All right, I'm ready now. Good morning, everyone. Sorry for the slightly delayed start. I had to finish my very quick breakfast there. Not good for me to have an empty stomach with all the stomach troubles I've had. And I've got my coffee, I say in air quotes, because I'm not supposed to drink coffee. But it tastes like coffee. So that's almost as good, right? Shout out to Dorzo. 22 months! 2 months away from the 2-year badge. Which will probably be, I guess, October. Ha, perfect. We've got Pop-Tart and Daniel in chat, Darnsig, Pass the Remote, Vanta Crew. Hey, Frey, what's up, dude? Yeah, I've got some, I've got a handful of supporters who've been around since the day I got monetized. Or just right around then. Are you done traveling? Are you back home? Hey, what's up, K-Dun? I have a hippie buddy with a history of gut problems. He is a big fan of turmeric tea. Yeah, I've heard turmeric is good. I should probably get turmeric tea. I'm home for 2 more days, then we're off to Germany. But you're traveling the world, my friend. That's awesome. I might have convinced Jill that we can go to Japan this year. Something I've wanted to do since, I don't know, high school. That would be cool. I would just like to go anywhere besides the United States. I'm going to Japan next year. Nice. You have 5K saved up. Hit up a maid cafe for you. Yeah, I'll take my future wife to a maid cafe. I'm sure she'd enjoy that. Actually, she might. I don't know. It could be amusing. I definitely want to go to a cat cafe. I think those are fun. Even though I'm allergic, I could probably tolerate being around a kitty cat long enough to drink some tea. Go to a hostess bar? Hope you go, sounds fun. We haven't gotten as far as what cities yet. We've just gone as far as, hey, are you interested in Japan? And she goes, yes. And I'm like, yeah, all right. She likes to travel, but I get either she doesn't have suggestions or doesn't want to make suggestions or wants me to make the suggestions. I'd like to go to Europe. I want to go see castles. So maybe next year we'll do Europe. Maybe Portugal. Cuz they got nice beaches and castles and stuff. Castles, I got you. I think she's been... Dude, so do we. Germany would be cool. There's an onsen that Spirited Away was based on, got the red bridge and all. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where we'd go if we went. I heard my grandmother and my grandfather, they traveled the world a lot. And she told me that in some of these European cities, you can pay to sleep in the castle. And I was like, man, I don't care if that's like $500 a night. I want to spend one night in a castle. I'm such a Disney princess. But I love them for medieval royalty and sieges and warfare. The aspect of that, not the not the fantasy part of it. Waterford Castle in Ireland does that. They made it into a hotel. Oh. I slept there one night. It is great. All right, hang on. I'm putting that on the bucket list because Ireland would be cool. Actually, no, maybe Ireland would be the right move because my dad was... Maybe I could go with my dad next year because he was going to Ireland and I could bring Jill. It could be like a family thing. I live an hour from that castle and I didn't know that. Just make sure everybody announces their leave. But like put it in for work. I'll send you a Discord and you might want to check it out if you're going this year. Yeah, it's going this year might be a little short notice, but it would be cool. We haven't gone anywhere and I've got like 2 weeks of PTO still left, and it's like if I don't use it, I lose it, so it's like, all right, let's go somewhere. It's a joke about Irish goodbyes. Oh, okay. Went over my head. Hang on, does my audio... I'm gonna check my audio. Has my gain... Sorry. Has my gain been cranked this whole time? Let me boost that. What's up, Exodus? Are we all chipping in for a B&B castle room? Only if you want. Your audio was messed up from the start. Oh, thanks for telling me. If I turn my gain down, I get really quiet. What if I turn that up? Is that any better? It looks like I accidentally bumped my gain knob and turned it all the way up. I didn't mean to. Wait, maybe that one. I hate audio. I just wish I could just plug everything in and it would sound right. I don't want to fine-tune all this. Hey, what's up, Dave Ski? Yeah, it's been a good day so far. I think I solved one of my audio issues. What's up, Merlin? Will Hanson out here exposing scammers? Oh, yeah. I've got these scammers thinking I've got a house for sale at an address that doesn't exist, and they're going to call me Monday for an offer. I told him I wanted $2 million. It's a 5-bedroom, 4-bath. What did I say? 4,500 square feet on an acre. It was built 4 years ago. The house doesn't exist, but they're like, "Oh, this sounds amazing." Okay. Well, I think. Alchemist scam baiting, here we go. I've thought about doing a stream where I try to scam bait graphic artists, scammers. All right. I need the audio critics to tell me I sound good. Are they really scammers if you're the one that tries to sell a non-existent house? Yeah, because these are the people who, like, let me see if I can describe it without doxing myself. So they approach me with my dad's name and my dad's address, but somehow they have my phone numbers. So it's something, where they're pulling public data. Because I don't own a house and I'm not my dad, but somehow my dad's information is out there with my phone number. So they pulled some public record information or something. So it's not, I don't think it's a legit realtor. I think it's one of those, they're either going to try to scam or they try to like flip the house or something. I don't know if you guys have ever gotten those texts where they're like, hey, is this house for sale? It's like an address I lived at like 5 years ago. Are you sure you're not your dad? Have you asked your dad, have you time traveled? Yes, I'm pretty sure we are separate human beings. Pull a VTuber Kit Boga, but for art, that would be funny. I've done it 4 times. I've got a 5th video. Well, I'm lazy. I have a 5th video that I'm working on, which was me talking to another bot. Then my friend Jono, he voiced one of the scammers. So I need to do that video. And then Apple, I don't know if you remember Miss Apple, Krabby Apple, but she voiced one of the scammers in another video. So I've got like 3 in the pipeline. I just need to sit down and finish. But yeah, I try to take the Twitter scammers for a spin on as much as I can on Twitter. I paid for a VTuber model, then the same artist messaged me on 2 other accounts looking for more work. It was weird. I hope you actually get your VTuber model, because that seems very sus to me. Because I've had these scammers message me on multiple accounts before too, trying to pretend to be other people. Oh, you got it. Okay. I should go with Hoax Hotel. Far funnier, but uploads once a year. I need to upload more often. Seems they're info farming to fish for money and information. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I heard you need a $375 PS5 fight stick. Is that true? No. Okay, hang on. What is that a reference to? Who spent $400 on a fight stick? Are fight sticks that expensive? If I play Street Fighter, I'm using a PlayStation controller. Do they spend $400 on fight sticks? Dumb question, but... I paid $190 on a hitbox. It's the new Snort Saga to the anime. Wait, he spent... No, that's not true. Did he spend nearly $400 on a fighting stick after complaining about the vet bill for his cat? No, I'm not gonna get toxic today. It's a nice Sunday, it's sprinkling outside, it's nice and cool. He's begging for one. Oh, well that's par for the course. Why am I toxic? I'm supposed to be immune to poison as an alchemist. That's one of my few traits, one of my feats that I took when I leveled up. Immune to poison. I didn't realize the flaw was gonna be poor constitution score. More toxic. Toxic toilet juice. Oh man, is that how the old intro went? Ah, it's been so long. Anyway. You guys want to play anime? He already bought it, like $400? Snort attack ignores poison immunity. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay, so he already got it. I bet that was an easy purchase for him, as opposed to the vet bill where he had to bitch and moan about that. Oh, I said the B word. My bad. Okay. Alright, let's make sure the game's not too loud. Probably turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna listen to it. You're gonna hear me echo. It's the new snoring outside. It's nice and cool. He's begging for... Anyway. You guys want to play anime? Already got it. I bet that was an easy purchase for him, as opposed to the vet bill. Okay, how do I sound with the music going? And then I'm gonna mute it so the echo goes away. Start watching Zombie 100. It's a fun take on zombies. Didn't it just get canceled? Wait, what? It came out and got canceled? He got it and is complaining about the vet bill and the mini PC someone got him. Oh yeah, I heard he complained about the... Oh yeah, the echo would be because I was listening to myself, but that should be gone now. I seem fine. Alright, I'll trust you guys. Yeah, he got the mini PC, and I remember watching him unbox it, and he was all excited. But he thought he was going to play Baldur's Gate 3 on a mini PC with, what, HD integrated graphics? Yeah, no. That mini PC would be really cool as like a streaming computer, I think. I need to finish building my streaming computer so I can do a dual PC setup and have a professional setup. I got a, holy cow. Pass the remote just became an apprentice. Welcome to the workshop. Enjoy your chat badge and custom channel emojis. And, oh, I forgot to mention this earlier. Members get to guaranteed play multiplayer games with me at least once a month. I need to set up the poll probably later today for what we'll play this month, but welcome. Thank you. Excuse me so much for the support. I just bought on the Amazon Prime Day. I got a 20 terabyte hard drive. I need to put in the streaming PC and finish building it, so then I could save all my my streams locally and edit from there, and I don't have to worry about hard drive space. Hopefully for like the next 5 years. What mini PC did he get? Good question. I was looking it up. A Trig key. It was the PC Ryzen 7 5800H. I saw it on Amazon. It's like a $400 mini PC. Like it has it has an 8-core processor, 16 gigabytes of RAM. If I have an old laptop, well, the problem with the laptop is it needs a new battery. I don't know, I don't know why I burned out the battery on the laptop so bad. But the streaming PC, I'm building off of old parts that I had, even though I had to buy a new motherboard because I needed 2 PCI 16 slots, one for the capture card, one for the graphics card. And when I got the new motherboard, it turns out I needed a new processor, so I bought a processor off of eBay. It's just, I don't want to go through the... What I've been dreading is going through the process of removing the heat sink and everything, because it's all like bolted and screwed in and everything onto the motherboard, and I don't want to break anything taking it apart. Should have just got him a Steam Deck. Can you stream from a Steam Deck? That would be cool. When I saw him unbox that PC, I had no clue what the specs were. Yeah, he read Ryzen 7 5800H, and then someone asks him what the graphics card is, and he says, "Oh, I already read it off. Weren't you paying attention?" And the answer is no, you didn't read it off. Oh, Dorzo, I just got the link. Thank you. That looks awesome. If we go, I'll see if we can't check that place out. All right. Am I caught up on everything? We can, of course, chat more while I'm playing, because I'm gonna be in the think tank crafting, and also it's all in Japanese, so I don't think talking over it's gonna be the end of the world. I almost got a Steam Deck when on the summer sale because it was really good prices there. I was just Jill asked me, like, when will you use it? And I had to stop and go, yeah, I don't know when I would use it. Man, it's been almost a month since we last played. I've just been so busy. I have a Steam Deck. I play it at work. I can't play it at work. I mean, my boss already gets mad when I'm... My boss gets mad when I'm on the... when I'm on my phone. And I'm like, I need to use my phone for my job. So... I'm texting people, you know? Or checking emails on my phone. Or yes, I'm on Discord and Twitter. Or playing Gacha. I've reinstalled Fire Emblem Heroes, and... Is your boss like 80? He's not that old, but he is old. He's a good boss, though. But he's like, are you like every other millennial and you're always on your phone? I'm like, no. I've been grinding old school RuneScape. Nice. I played a little bit of OSRS to relive the nostalgia from middle school, but I had to stop. I played like over 3 days. I played like 20 hours or something, and I was like, okay, I need to put this down. I can't play MMOs because all I'll do is play MMOs. Base 70 in every skill, 7 quests left for the quest cape. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't following a guide or anything. I was just doing the chop down wood, mine the stone, smelt the stuff, sell the stuff, kill every monster I see on the way. Even on break, he'd be mad. Well, technically I'm salary, so I'm on call all the time. I'm waiting for Riot to release their League of Legends MMO. I wonder what that would be like. I have a very, very strong temptation to reinstall League just so I can play Aatrox again. I know they reworked him, but he's still one of my favorite champs. His reworked voice line sounds so cool. I would watch a Will Lol stream. Oh, my other favorite champion is Zac. I love Zac. Even with poison immunity, it's not worth it. I don't think they've reworked Zac, so I could probably pick up the game and pick up Zac and get back into it. Playing since season 1. Oh, we played it when it was in the beta. I was working at a LAN center and we got beta copies of the game. And then we got beta invites, so I have some of the beta skins like Black Alistar, Goth Annie, Bowser, Rammus. I'm trying to remember some of the other skins I have. Yeah, King Rammus, that's who I meant. Bowser, King Bowser Rammus. I was waiting on the fighting game, what's more like those Capcom versus games. Oh, yeah, didn't League show their, or Riot show their League of Legends fighting game at EVO this weekend? How about a Smite stream? Oh, Smite is so boring. I've tried to get into Smite, I couldn't get into it. It was so slow compared to Dota. If anything, I'll probably do Dota 2. Honestly. I don't think that game's changed a whole lot. Arena is nice in Smite. Well, when I say Smite is slow, I remember picking a character, moving, and the characters are like, huh, 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 with the animations. It's just like, takes forever to get to the lane. And so you die, you go back, you buy your boots, and then they still feel slow and clunky. I was just like, oh my god. It was not snappy and responsive like Dota or League or Heroes of the Storm. There's an arena mode, no lane you have to get to. At least try it. I mean, I could reinstall it and try it. I'm just saying, when I first played it, and it was probably 10 years ago, as long as Smite is the same game I'm thinking of, 10 years ago would be the land center time for me in my life. Oh, so story recap. DN thinks he saw a dragon, and we've been trying to find dragons. Smite is the game of the actual gods, yes. Hey, what's up, Nurgle? Oh, I'm doing good. Everyone's shocked that... So, barbarian older sister does not like to wear clothes. And everyone is shocked to hear this. Clothes are overrated. I don't know, would you guys be interested in Dota 2, or would that be too old school? I was like 11 when it came out? What? Okay, I did not mean to... I did not expect that cutscene. I was trying to get to the Chief's manor. Oh, you were 11 when you played Smite, I see. Is Smite free? Do I have to... That's probably not free. It's free, alright. It'd be really funny. I'm gonna put it on my wish list.
そうだ。喜んで何が悪い。
We'll check it out. Like LOL skins cost money.
賢者様。
Does unlocking champions cost money?
里の外の話が山ほど。どうしたんだ?
I've done that with free to plays. Yeah.
デアドラ。
Right now,
何かあったの？
sadly, my hard drive space is quite limited, so I need to finish the other computer. Or just start uninstalling games I'm not playing anymore. They have a god pass, pay once, get every new god on release. That is such a good idea. Hey, what's up, Mercenary? I would love to see Will get killed by Iron Mouse. There's the Iron Mouse collab, finally. I may have a new game to stream. Besides Smite. $25 back in the day. Yeah, this one looks like... It looks like they raised the price slightly. It looks like it's $30, but that's still decent. I mean, imagine League of Legends saying, hey, pay us $30 and you can have all the champs. Hey, what's up, Credo? Wanted to come sooner, but mobile consumed my time. Hey, I only started like 30 minutes ago, so you haven't missed much. Don't worry. Oh, where are you yelling? What are you yelling about? Tales of Berseria. I just bought that recently. I say recently. I bought that a year ago, and I haven't installed. I have yet to play it. I don't know if I'll stream it. There's so many games to play. Ever since they released Botchus, I don't need anything else. I also got Tales of Arise. I might just play those on my own time. I feel like I'm highly limiting myself by saying like, oh, I might stream this someday and missing out on games. A friend of mine played it in the Japanese dub. If I had it, I would go with an English dub. Well, you have to make sure that the game actually has an English dub, as we encountered with Ryza. Oh, the truth about the village. Not every game is good for a stream. No, and I think like 100-hour RPGs, maybe not. I think the Atelier series is the exception because it's on theme for me. But MOBAs are good. Yeah, MOBAs are probably good. I can do all the toxic builds I used to do on Dota too. I could play Omni Knight. I chose my theme because of the game, that's correct. Yeah, the first Ryza game. So I think the Atelier series gets a pass for me streaming it. Also, it fits on not just on theme because the Alchemy, but just on theme for the type of streams I like to have. So, excuse me, I don't know why. Oh, I know why. It's because I scarfed the bagel down before the start of the stream, so I have a little bit of hiccups. But I mean, the game is chill and relaxing, so I like that kind of energy for the streams. Oh, kind of bagel? Oh, it was a plain bagel. Couldn't even put cream cheese on it because I can't eat dairy anymore. Call them chill streams? I used to. I think I used to call them like coffee and chill. Yeah, bagels are good. I needed something on my stomach. I can't, with all my stomach troubles, I can't just like not have something. Did I put strawberry jam on it? Jill got me this guava jam, and it is really good. I don't know if you've had guava, but it is very sweet and very nice. It wasn't an everything bagel. No, I can't do everything bagels. All the seeds and stuff that they put on it, that would mess me up. My favorite waifu's on the move again. Yeah, Ryza's top team. Yeah, I can't do sesame seeds either. Cinnamon raisin, I probably could do. That sounds good. Oh, a new region to travel to. Who is top Genshin waifu? I wouldn't know. I don't play Genshin. Is there an answer to that question that isn't sus? Hang on. To the power of Google. Oh, I don't know how to spell her name or say her name. E-U-L-A? Eula? I've never played Genshin, don't want to install Chinese spyware. That was, yeah, that's kind of what drove me away from it. I hated her story segment. I'm going purely off of design. Look at Ganyu. Oh, Ganyu's cute. She has a little bit of a Rei Ayanami vibe to her. Alright, head to the northeast wetlands. Oh, we've been here already. Okay. Oh, this is a collect. If you like Breath of the Wild, you'll like Genshin. That's what I heard. The games are very similar. Oh, random quest triggered. Hunt the fluffy sheep. You know, I've heard that too, Dave Ski. Alright. Yeah, it looks like, you know, it's a similar open world kind of idea. You even have the hovering height so you can float all over the world and stuff. You can play through all of it without spending a dime. You'll eventually get a 5-star that carries you. Those games are nice when you get that kind of effect. I thought the sheep was gonna get caught. Oh, there it goes. One more? Yep. These are some weird looking sheep. Alright, no problem, Nurgle. We'll be here for a while. If I could master any one weapon, what would it be? Interesting question. Are these the sheeple that need to wake up? I don't know, I always thought, like, being good with the staff always looked really cool. Don't say sword, the pen is mightier, as we all know. Like, I rather liked Keelik from Soul Calibur. So the staff has range, has a lot of defense. You can attack multiple people at once. That scene in Ip Man where he fights with the oh, what is it? He takes like a rod that they were like drying clothes off of and uses it to fight like 2 or 3 people at the same time. It was such a good fight scene. I was like, yeah, see, this is why staffs are awesome.
ドーンとお姉さんたちに任せなさい。その通りです。なんとしても我々であの賢者さんにカツを入れて差し上げましょう。
I would choose Scythe every time. Scythes are cool, but
張り切るのはいいが危険な場所だぞ。あやって足を取られるなよ。
they feel so impractical because if you've they just seem so like off balance and weighty.
体がでかい俺よりも小柄なリラさんとパティが先頭になった方がいいかもな。
I want master wielding a table saw.
パティ、危険だけど頼めるかな。
If I would, I go with Siegfried's weapon.
任せてください。
Staffs are too bulky to haul around in real life. Wait, you wouldn't use them as a walking stick? You wouldn't pull the Gandalf? You would deny an old man his walking stick line? You can smuggle that thing anywhere. Just pretend like your back hurts. And you need Seattle air.
参りましょう。足を取られないようにな。転んだりしたら、いや、あまり想像したくは
Well, I guess that's different because his is magical, and I'm talking about a different one to use as a weapon.
遺跡というよりは古戦場か。
Sword cane is more convincing for that.
あちこちの遺跡で
Yeah.
嫌というほど見た光景だね。
こういうのは。
Or you could just be like the penguin from Batman and just have a cane gun. Or umbrella gun, whatever.
ネメドの民は敗北したのだな。そして
Then Siegfried uses Zweihander. I believe he did.
全てを奪い去り、竜の風跡を越え。
Cane swords are more practical than the stupid gun laws. Are a jerk to deal with.
万象の大天を作り上げたってとこだろうね。
Or weapon laws, not just gun laws.
キャツらの来歴なぞ聞いても不愉快なだけよ。それより見よ。
Yeah, I guess the staff gets through metal detectors. Which is just like the Gandalf line.
それにしてもこのような場所の先にある。
I'd go witch hunter style, rapier and pistol. Oh, that's fancy. I like that.
俺が小さい頃、先代の賢者様がここに向かって帰ってこなかった。何かの儀式をするためって言ってた。
You know, I know they're only fantasy weapons, but if you had like the whip cane from Bloodborne, or the whip sword like Ivy has, or the sword of the creator from Fire Emblem, that would be awesome.
ああ、そうだな。
What about the gun lance? Too slow for me. The pizza cutter? Yeah, all right.
行こう。
Or we go with the what is it called? The Logarius wheel? Man, I love that weapon in Bloodborne. I'm just gonna walk around with a torture device on my back. If I could choose Soul Calibur waifus, I'd go with Cassandra, Sophidia, Jinghua, and Sung Mina. Top choices.
俺は
Surprise Goldo's not on your list.
待てディアン、左だ。
Dion, don't die!
ここにも昔を振り切れない奴がいるのか。
Or is that another portal?
こんなのに構ってる暇はありません。倒して先に進めばいいのです。
お前らいいこと言うな。
まったく息の良い子らじゃの。
Talon was the best fighting style wise.
少年少女に立ち
I
はだ
thought
かる
the
壁は
tonfas she uses are really cool. And she was a strong fighter. Very good rushdown. Oh my god.
珍しい敵だとは
This is a different type of boss.
特別な部隊に違いありません。撃だ。ライザー、私に任せて。頼めるか。もう一度。
Oh, I missed my drop my combo. Oh wow, we're taking some damage. HP recovery, tremendous healing. What are the limits? Can it be a weapon master the nuclear van? Right? There was a character like that in City of Heroes. He was literally just walking gamma radiation. Oh, I couldn't block? I can't block those. Oh, I'm asleep. I can't swap. Okay. Alright, we need to wake Ryza up. KO recovery, no. Oh, it's vulnerable to a Nemo bomb. A Nemo? Uh-oh. Oh no.
やべえ、みんな気をつけろ。とんでもねえ攻撃が来るぞ。
Okay, Ryza woke up. No, I didn't get to blow it up. I was mashing the item button and I didn't get the menu in time. I needed to stun this before this attack. Okay, not too bad, but not great. It's dropping my inputs. Remove debuffs. Is she debuffed? There we go. Alright, now I feel better. Alright, Ryza. Hit it very hard and very fast. More dots! More dots! More dots now! Get it, girls. Oh, and in Soul Calibur 2, I like Link a lot. His kit was a lot of fun.
今だそりゃ力を一つにフォトンクエーサーこれでおしまい
Almost 18,000 total damage on that combo. Yeah, get out of here.
私たちの勝ちだね
Ambush me in the graveyard.
まだまだ強くなれそうね強くなっちゃったみたい
Link's third costume with his ultimate is awesome looking.
しこれでゆっくり調べられるな。
You know what was awesome? Speaking of scythes, I don't remember which Soul Calibur he was in, but Zasalamel was such a cool character. My disappointment though was like he never like had any like long-reaching attacks with the scythe. It was always like close range, like trips and stuff. But his design was so cool.
里で見たものより高度な作りばかりじゃの。口方にもかなり年代の幅があるようじゃ。
村の後なんですか
いや、誰かが暮らした後じゃないな。置かれた器具が朽ちているだけだ。
置かれた。わざわざここに器具を持ってきて置いたというのか。
それがディアン君の言っていた秘密の儀式
I wonder what the secret ritual is. I always get nervous when the Atelier game throws a boss at me because it's like, wait, I haven't crafted recently. Is my gear up to snuff?
ここは
Or am I gonna get gear checked?
お墓って器具の
違う。なくなっていくものの墓だ。
ふむ。やはり何かしら儀礼的な意味合いを持つ場所か。
ごめんなさい
どうかしたパティ。
いえ中からこんなものが
Don't go breaking stuff,
新
Patty.
品のように新しいな。銀に似てるけどなんだろう。
これが賢者さんの言ってた自由にしていいそこにあるものでしょうか
Conveniently finding the plot point by breaking an urn.
ここってお墓なんだよね
ライザネやアンペルが使えると思ったら持って帰ってくれ。賢者様もきっとそのつもりだ。
いずれにせよ調べるつもりではあったからな。ここは素直に好意に甘えよう。
本当に朽ちた器具以外には何もないのだなでもきっと彼にとっては意味のある場所です。その土地に生きてきた者だけにわかる特別なそうだね。それにディアンは感じるだけじゃなくそこから
I hate it when they're so cryptic about what's the significance of the spot.
慎重に進む
But
ぞ。
ディアンは
everyone else seems to understand, so that's close enough. Oh, hey, a treasure
何
chest.
が入ってるかなチェア
詳しいことは賢者さんに
That's
伝
a
え
grab.
るはずだよ。
私たちも見届けます屋敷まで戻りましょうか
石はかさばるし重たいんだよな。こういうのは俺に任せてくれ。
I needed the golden knight, so that's good for me.
とりあえず集めておくか。
Holy crystals.
チェア集めておこう。チェアどんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
I think I don't know if I'm getting low on lumber if I need to be gathering
ライザなら
that
有効
instead.
活用してくれるよね。
俺も使えるのか？
Oh, can't hurt to grab lumber too while we're here.
さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。葉が鋭いものもあります。
I love how in the cutscene they're like, it's a tomb, is it really okay for us to be taking things here? And I'm just like, alright, looting everything. Smash and grab and then get out.
それ
Oh, this is regular lumber. You know what? That's fine. Alright, teleport back to the village.
ここでいいの？
Let's see where we're going
案
from
内
there.
が必要ならいつでも言ってくれよ。面白いとこたくさん知ってるからな。
See what the chief wants with us? Or if we found the thing that we're looking for, though I'm guessing.
あの人は
It would be nice if it auto-selects the appropriate tool. Well, some things can be gathered by multiple tools. So it kind of it's kind of specific. So like some of the boulders that you saw, I can use my hammer or my axe. And I get different materials.
あれがなくなっていくものの墓なのか？
When she swings and says Soray, it sounds like the Arabian for
器
Syrian.
具が止まり修復の手立ても失った時、それはなくなっていくものの墓に行く。
現
How you
者
doing
殿
today,
は
Selwing?
器具を新造していたのではないのか？
私が作るのは日常的に使ったり、外
Hey,
に
have a good day,
売ったり
Daniel.
す
Thanks
る
for hanging out
単
with
純な
us.
品のみだ。高度な器具は私には作れない。それらには
Excuse me, more
ク
hiccups.
ソ伝来の心臓部が使わ
You
れ
have
て
a
い
whole
る
week off of work. Nice.
心臓部は修復できない。壊れればその器具は死ぬ。
子供の
There's
頃
no game in opening up a weapon wheel and
器
selecting
具
the
が
right
死んだ
thing.
らその器具でできたことはできなくなる。
There might be a hotkey I'm not familiar
少
with.
しずつ欠けてゆき、
But yeah, it does seem
二度と戻らぬものに
a
頼
little
っていき
tedious maybe, but
それが我ら
I'm used to it.
フォーレの里人なのだ。
4 games have had
な
that
るほど
feature.
なこの地に漂う伝統を重んじる気風は日々そのような状況に接しておるからか。
でもそのご先祖から伝わったものがあるってことは過去には作ることができたはずなんだよね。
なぜそれを失伝してしまったんだ？
我らフォーレの里人はかつてネメドの奥に栄えた神代の民の末裔だ。
後から遺跡の宝を求めてやってきたんじゃなくて、
Small things like that always stand out to me, streamline
本
my
来の
opportunities.
主ってこと？
ディアン君たちが神代の民の子孫。
Well,
それじゃあ、あんたたちのご先祖はあそこで。
there's so many materials in this game that I think you have to have like one gathering spot take 2 or 3 things in order to gather from it.
流浪の民となった。
Otherwise, you turn it into, okay, you can't harvest from bushes until you get the scythe.
外敵に敗れており、
And then it just feels like, okay, why have one tool for one specific thing? You could just get rid of the tools entirely. And it feels like it goes backwards.
光の種の実体すらも出伝していた。もう作れない遺物を受け継ぎ、故郷から残骸を拾い集め、非正規の養蜂を
I mean, you could use it to slow down and gate the opportunity. I can see that, just have a multi-tool. That's what they had in Ryza 1, which was nice, because you have limited tool slots.
この今であり、
And if you wanted to gather everything and have the water walking boots and everything else, eventually they made it where it's like, okay, the bomb rod and the hammer combine into the bomb hammer, and now that one tool can gather from all the spots the bomb rod could be used at and all the spots that the hammer could be used at. I think we went away from that design, unfortunately. That's pretty cool, yeah. Hey, what's up, Abby? How are you doing? Adjusting to the Pacific time zone. Well, I hope you had a nice trip. Sounds like you made it home safely.
俺は里の外を見たんだ。それでもっといろんなものを見たいと思った。里がどんどん目減りするなら俺が持ち帰ってやる。今は何もないけど外の世界で必ず見つけてやる。
Sorry, I had something in my eye.
よろしい。お前をフォーレ一の刃と認め、里を代表して外の世界の見聞を命じる。
一の刃。それってデアドラの。
いいんだ。私もずっと以前にあの墓所を見て、お前とは逆に里の中に立ちすくんでしまった。同じものを見て、なお自分の意志で外に踏み出せるお前こそが最も勇敢な一の刃にふさわしい。
I've literally never used DN this whole playthrough.
わかった。俺が背負って帰る。
暴れるだけだったあの子をよくぞあの境地まで。ご一同の導きに深い感謝を。
次に帰ってくるとき、ディアンはもっと大きくなってると思うよ。
こちらの心も躍るものだな。若者を見るというのは。ライザ殿。
Bought Mass Effect Legendary Edition recently,
少しお話をよろしいか。
so I can cool off from the BattleBit addiction. It feels like BattleBit has gotten a little too sweaty. I feel like a lot of the people that jumped up early on for the hype
デアドラさん、お話って何？
have starting to fall off because everyone's using the vector, and it's just so obnoxious how it's either all vectors or all snipers, and there's nothing in between. There's no like squad coherency to where you'd want to have a mix of different weapon types when one weapon is far and away the strongest. So that just feels like every lobby I join into is just full of sweaty tryhards, all running around playing it like it's deathmatch. Well, it's like, no, guys, it's capture the flag or territory, you know. No, I just want to get kills. Okay. I went back 9 hours on an 11-hour flight. Wow. I heard for every hour of time zone change, it takes like a day for your body to fully adjust. I wonder if in the script it just says anime screen. Yeah, it probably does.
ディアンが少しだけ話した気がするな。確か先代の賢者が。
He's a high energy, rambunctious
その通りだ。先代の賢者様もしきたりになる。
kid, I guess. I don't know what his age is, but he seems younger compared to everyone else in the group.
あんな魔物の多い場所ではな。いや、それの集う古戦場だからこそ墓所を据えたのか。
そういうことだ。幼かったディアンは。
But I do notice pack of voice chatting and chat jokes.
悲しんだ光景を忘れずにいて。
The voice chat is still fun. Though I did get annoyed. I played Tensa Town the other day. I was deep behind enemy lines and lost a gunfight to one guy. Oh, you meant lack of voice chatting. Oh, yeah, maybe. But I lost a gunfight to one guy. I was his first kill the whole match. And he went up to my corpse and he spit on me on voice chat. And it really annoyed me. I don't know why. And I ended the round. I was like 18 and 12. Not my best, not my worst. And then I pull up his scoreboard and he went 4 and 20. And it's like, why do you have the arrogance to act like, okay, yeah, I killed you once to like spit in voice chat? And then like, what is that, a 0.4 KD ratio? Like, get out of here. That was so annoying. I get no jet lag. Oh, wait, hang on. Excuse me. I get no jet lag when I flew ahead 9 hours. I'm barely getting any flying back. Dude, that's awesome. That is a superpower. When Jill and I went to Hawaii, we didn't even try to adjust our sleep schedule. It was like, go to bed at sunset, wake up at 3 in the morning, go to the gym, and then start our day at 4. 4 or 5. It was great because we got to go to like a bunch of places just as they were opening. The sun hadn't come up, so it was nice and cool. We, you know, see the sunrise every day in Hawaii. And then, I guess we didn't experience much of Hawaii's nightlife, but we weren't there for that or interested in any of that. Oh wait, this golden fish is good. You don't need to adjust your sleep schedule if there's no schedule to begin with. Tap side of head. I would troll that guy all game. If you talked about it on chat, his team would start trolling him. Nah, his team called him based. I didn't kill him. I didn't get a revenge kill. I was looking for him all match. But because there's no like skins or way to like custom, there's not a way to easily customize your look. And I play 127 on 127, so it's very, very, very hard to single someone out. But yeah, I wanted my revenge kill, and I didn't get it. But I killed 18 of his friends and won the round, so it was like, you know, I won in the end. Was I using the Vector or a Scar? No, I used the AK-74. And then I unlocked the AUG 3, which I didn't realize they give you like 10 magazines for the AUG, and it is awesome. Because like with the other assault rifles, I feel like I run out of bullets too fast, but with the AUG, no way. I have so much ammo. I Hey, no problem, Vanta. Lurking is just fine. No, I probably... I'm usually nice, yeah.
一つ分かったことがあって、結構無茶な秘密の提案があるんだけど、聞いてもらえる？
もちろん伺おう。
その前にお主らを害する竜の嵐なるものの真の意味について教えておこうかな。
Snack and a drink, nice.
この地が龍脈をたどり、風跡を抜け、竜が世界を行き来する場所。なんという。
構造から推測して、
I wouldn't be subbed to 1 year for someone who wasn't nice. Oh, thanks, Daisuke.
この地に強固な城を築いたのだろうな。
キャツラがオーリムに来るまでは特段悪事の痕跡もない。お主らの父祖は比較的マシであったようじゃの。
今の我ら同様、臆病であっただけか
I
も
need to
しれ
figure
な
out
い。
how to reveal the new model to you guys.
それで提案とは。
実は里があるのは竜の通り道、風跡の真正面、強い龍脈の真上なの。
地形的に嵐を避けるためここに今日構えたのだろうが、実は逆効果だ。竜はここを飛び、嵐はここに。
Hey, have a good day, Credo. Thanks for hanging out with us.
なんと
百数十年ごとに起きる嵐じゃ世代も変わっちゃって大きめの対策は訴えづらかったんだろうけど、危険って事実が分かれば動く理由にはなるよね。で、実は東の丘の影が龍脈の狭間になってて、
そこに里を移せば今ほどの危うさはなくなると。なるほど、故郷を捨てることはできぬが。
She's found the location to move the village that's safer, and he'd rather stay because it's ancestral or whatever.
誰もついてこないだろ
それは。
う。だがいつか変えようとする者のため下準備に取り掛かるくらいはこの老骨にもできる。
賢者殿、例の心臓部も特別な日の儀式と思わず、常から挑むつもりでいじり続けてみるといい。いつかどこかにつながるはずだ。
貴殿らを見習って私も。
Hey, what's up, Cyber? How you doing today?
龍脈の調査がこのような形で役立つとはの。何でもやってみるものじゃな。
大体何でもそんなものじゃない。よし、今度こそやるべきことは
Back
終わ
to
った
the
ね。
workshop.
他に用がなければ一度アトリエに戻ろうぜ。
Did not get any sleep last night. I'm sorry to hear that. How's everything been with me? Good so far. I slept in a little bit later than I meant to today, but other than that, we're doing good. Alright, I'll trade for the Wolf Beast Blade. Excuse me. Oh, wrong spot. It's Sunday, it's the day of rest. Yeah, but I had the stream scheduled for 9, and I woke up at like 8:50, and I was like, well, I'm not making a 9 o'clock stream. Gramps clearly has no savings to be able to move. He just needs to move across the country to save on taxes. Or something. Man, I was watching one of those true crime channels last night while editing, and this one guy looked just like DSP. It sounded just like DSP. Taking lessons from Grandpa Joe from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, only gets out of bed when his kid's like, hey, you want a free tour of a candy factory, Grandpa? But otherwise is too sick and ill to move or contribute to the household.
それでどうするんだ。
当面は変わらないよ。何が間違っているのか。
Don't fall into the rabbit hole. I think it's deeper than a rabbit hole at this point, right?
それでは石板を使って飛ぶのは続けるんですね。考えることはいっぱいあるよ。転移の技術が未熟なのか、龍脈を使うのが誤りなのか、他にも。
僕らに説明してもわからないよ。
そうだな。
It's definitely a sinkhole. Yeah.
ライザとアンペルが何かをつかむ。それでいいだろう。
やれやれ、面倒なことは全部こっち任せか。
人はそれぞれできることが異なる。お主らは錬金術、我らはそれ以外ということ
Did I
じゃ
stream Devil May Cry 3 yet? No.
ライザネは
Um,
俺たちにできないすごいことを
I
やって
did a
るんだから
BattleBit
いい
stream
じゃ
the
ないか。
week I was gonna do Devil May Cry 3, and then I just felt like playing more BattleBit, and then I haven't found a space to get back to it.
リアン、もう一人前って認められたんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。
なら
I would like to.
もう
Maybe
ライ
this
ザ
week.
ねえなんて
I don't
言い方
know.
はやめて。ライザでいいよ。
My Hearthstone stream yesterday did really well, so I
俺
kind
が
of
すごいと思ってるから。
I kind of want to try
ライザネはずっと
Hearthstone
ライザネ
again
だ
on the channel because I really like Hearthstone.
あらら、そういうところは頑固なんだね。まあ、それも素直に嬉しく。
And then we've been talking about playing a MOBA, so it might be fun to dust off like Dota 2 or Smite or something and try that for a stream. And then also, I really want to play the new Hitman games, even if they're like 400 gigabytes to install.
ただいま。
What is it with Western game devs
さて、荷物の整理を
and their games being like 200 gigabytes?
どうした？何かあったか？結晶と石板がうっすら光り始めて。
なんだ？何をしたんだ？
何もしてないですよね。いや。
I bought a pack of VTuber
私
cards.
たちは今転移したんだ。もしかしてこの石板と何か反応した？
4K texture support instead of stretching the same 721. High fidelity graphics, which is where the space goes. Yeah.
結晶が粉々に。
石板の起こす転移の力には反応しているようだが、強度が足りないのか。
まだまだ研究が足りないみたいだね。
なあライザネ、例の金の方はどうだ？使えそうか？
うん、そっちも調べてみようと思う。ちょっと時間がかかるかも。
それなら一旦休息だな。
ライザさん、パティを見ませんでしたか？いや、私は集中してたから
Hopefully
わかんない
Patty's
な。
not missing.
パトリツィアさんならガレンツ召喚に向かったみたいだよ。急いでたんだけ
They
ど
work in Starbucks or something?
何
No.
かあったのかな。気分転換がてら
Ryza and Lilla would be the two thick ones.
召喚に向かったってことは手紙を受け取りに行ったのかな。
There's a lot of HoloLife merch at the
連絡があっ
con.
たのかも。
I mean, this is Lilla.
気になりますね。召喚に向かってみようか。
And then the other girls are more slight, I guess you could say. Alright, head to the Valentine's. Oh, why am I all the way back here? Alright.
どこ行くんだ？
どこに行こう。
Take the portal.
サルドニタ地方は学園で習いました。
They're the only ones that eat their food. I guess. Man, there's a quest just outside the Atelier. We'll nab that and then head into town.
何か話したそうにしている。
Oh, a random quest too.
私たちの出番か。さっさと片付けるぞ。
Does ugliness exist in anime? Yes. It's a specific, very, very specific circumstances. Or you can watch Baki. Everyone is ugly in Baki. Outside of being a joke character, where being ugly is their whole personality. Baki with zero budget. Samurai Troopers is still a good anime to watch. I've never watched that. Okay, she wants me to deliver into the town anyway, so this will work out perfect. Oh, wait, I have to make multiple deliveries. I prefer Kengan Ashura coming back to us soon. Wait, are we getting a new season of Kengan Ashura? Or are they just bringing back Kengan Ashura so we can watch it again? Because Kengan Ashura was amazing. Everyone looked like they were talking with mouth guards in Baki. Oh, that's... I'm sorry. I never was really into Baki, but I hate it when it's an anime you like doesn't get the treatment that it deserves. I wonder how One Piece fans are going to feel with the live action. Hopefully they do better with that than they do with the Cowboy Bebop one. New season in September. Oh. All right. I haven't been excited for an anime in a long time. But Kengan Ashura season 2. I need that in my life. Netflix has to get it right eventually. Bro, they cancel good shows like Inside Job after 2 seasons, but then they give Big Mouth 19 seasons or whatever. Like, who's watching that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do over here. I'm in the quest area. Okay, you just have flowers. I don't need those. I try to see the positives in life. Yeah, that's fair. Just don't want you holding your breath that Netflix will. Okay, it might help if I pull up the quest. Deliver food to customer. Okay. So I'm in the area for it. I just got to find the customer. There's no positives in Netflix. Who had the Cyberpunk anime? Was that Netflix? That was a good show. That needed another season. Oh, was it, or was it Amazon? Yeah, I'm Googling it. No, it was on Netflix. Okay, not that guy. Yes, the quest area could be over here too. Maybe this lady. Oh my god, where is this customer? Alright, I'm gonna head east.
魔石細工とガラス細工どっちもキラキラで綺麗って話じゃダメなのか
If I was holding my breath, I would have been dead when they took that 70s show and Symbiotic Titan. 70s show was good. I didn't see Symbiotic Titan though. Netflix removed all the animated Resident Evil movies. Wait, there were animated Resident Evil movies?
さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
Oh, they're like CGI movies. Oh, I've seen the CGI ones. I thought those were alright. Oh, well, thank you for the secret info. Could the person I was supposed to give the food to only be active during certain hours? Whatever. Head to the Valentez company. We'll just get back to the main quest.
ここでいいの？我々も湖に浮かぶ島か。
ワラワの里もフィルフサ対策にこうする。
パーティーどうかしたの？
Has anyone been watching the new Futurama? I haven't braved
皆さん
booting it up yet.
どうしましょう。でも私にはどうしたら。パティ？落ち着いた？
I would rather
どんな手紙を受け取ったの？
new shows rather than rebooting the same thing over and over, especially when it ended so
タオさん
nicely.
からの返事が一向にないので、学術院への推薦の雲行きが怪しくなっていると。
え？そんなに期日が迫ってたの？タオが何も言わないからもっと余裕あるのかと。
Oh, Tao might have missed his deadline to make it into the
どうしてタ
academy.
オ君はそこまで学術院に入ることを迷ってるんだろう。
迷う理由はともかく、お世話してもらってるのに苦労ばっかりかけて、少しとっちめてやる。待
ってください。違う、そうじゃないんです。
The only animated show I never that got a reboot was Batman Beyond.
って何か？
Yeah, that show was perfect. It didn't need to be touched.
実はタオさんに王立学術院に論文を提出するよう提案したのは私なんです。
え？でもそれはタオのためだよね。
Terry and Bruce had such a good dynamic, and old Bruce was such a badass.
聞いてるんですか？
How did you know the voice in your head wasn't yours? Well, one, I know I'm not psychotic. I hope your other reasons are more compelling than that. And two, the voice kept calling me Bruce. In my own mind, that's not what I call myself. Well, what do you call yourself? He just stares at Terry like, what do you think, kid? He goes, oh yeah, I guess you would. But that's my name now. Tell that to my
喜
subconscious.
んでオートに帰ってくると思ったタオさんが手紙を送ってきたからです。他にやることがあると。
Fantastic.
まさか全部放り出してしまうんじゃといても立ってもいられなくなって。
それであんなすごい剣幕だったんだね。でもそれならもっとタオに催促。
Hard to believe that Ron Stoppable is the voice of Terry McGinnis.
追いかけて
Wait, was he?
出会うまでは必死で。だから
I like old man Bruce when he beats everyone up with a cane. Yeah.
皆さんを責めたりもできました。でもそのうち頭も冷えて、タオさんが皆さんと冒険する生き生きとした
Oh, from Kim Possible. Okay,
気
I
がつい
see.
たんです。
Wait, who's the voice then?
タオさんに論文の提出を持ちかけたのは私。故郷を救う旅先まで押しかけてきたのも私。こうして今も進む道を強要しているの
Will
も
Friedel.
私。タオさんにオートにいてほしい。王立学術院の研究員ならお父様も許してくれるかも。そんな私の気持ちばかりをタオさんに押し付けている。
Oh, he was the voice of Bumblebee in Transformers.
自分が嫌になって
And Lion-O and
私の
Thundercats.
方からこうしてほしいなんてもう言えません。
そんなに思い詰めるくらいなら今の気持ちを全部タオにぶつけちゃえば。
それは少し乱暴では。お互いの意見を交わして落としどころを探る話し合いをしてはどうでしょう。辛くても今は
Yeah,
何も
Terry's a
しない
good
方がいい
Batman.
よ。
It's just,
クラウディアでも
タオ君は島の問題を放ってオートには戻らないと思う。 むしろ
I guess it would just be a,
取り組みながら
it would just
答えを
suck to
探ってるん
be
じゃない
a
かな。
Robin,
自分の都
any
合
of
を
the
相手
three
に押し付
Robins,
けたい
and
な
then
ら
this Terry guy shows
相応
up
の
and
対
he
価を
assumes
払
the
わないとい
mantle.
け
And
ない
it's
は
like,
ずだよ。
Bruce treated me like I was one of his own sons, and then I don't get the
私の
mantle?
方は対価をタオさんのために私にできること。
In Deceased, though, Damien gets
期限を
to
引き延ばす方法がない
become
か
Batman, and that
父
was
に手
cool.
紙を出して相談してみます。すごい。
By the way, my favorite DC storyline is
尊敬
Deceased.
します。
Such an
これが大
amazing,
人の女性の貫禄。何言ってるの二人とも。
amazing storyline.
よし、私も研究の続き頑張ろう。まずは島の問題を解決しないと。
The Thundercats reboot was good.
パーティーって本当に
Did I watch the
面白い
Dark Knight
よね。
Returns films?
フェデリーカに言われたくない
Are,
わ。
are those the Nolan Batman movies? No, they're animated. Maybe? No, I have not. Where can I watch this? $4 on YouTube. I'll have to check it out then. Or free anywhere else. It doesn't... The services it shows is $4 on Apple TV, $4 on Vudu, $4 on Google, and $4 on YouTube. It doesn't show anywhere on Netflix or Hulu. Oh, hang on, what if I pull it up on Amazon? Yeah, $4 on Prime. Oh, there's 3 parts to it? Dark Knight Returns Part 1, Dark Knight Returns Part 2, and an Assault on Arkham. Oh, it says frequently bought together. Okay. We play by the rules here. For the most part. If there wasn't a way for me to watch it,
二人って似てるし、だからこそ気が合うのかもね。
then I might have to
私
pursue
も
other
真面目に
means,
頑張
but...
らないと。
Alright, what is my current quest? Return to the Atelier. Alright, we can do that. If she calls me back, I need to answer. Did anyone see the Ruby DC crossover? No. That sounds horrible. Too bad Credo left. He's probably got some strong opinions on Ruby.
Ryza, 研究の調子はどうだ？
いやー、あんまり。結局、ネメドから持ち帰った金属のことがよくわからなくて。器具に使われてるって言うから、これも普通の素材じゃないと思うんだけど。
これは少々甘く見すぎたか。賢者殿の挑戦を数百年もの間、跳ね
It
返
fell off
し続け
super
たのは
hard for me.
伊達じゃないな。
決勝と一緒に
Ruby more like Mary
これ
Sue.
もしばらく調べないと。
Any crossover I'm hesitant towards, but that one sounds like a massive marketing mistake.
どうかしたのタオ？
Wasn't there a
あの島からの干渉を制御装置の調整で
Punisher DC crossover?
って言ったのは覚えてる？
そういえば結構
I feel like that one could be pretty good.
見つかったの？
残念ながらそっちはまだ。でもこれまでのことを整理して分かったことがあるから説明しておこうと思って。
Man, speaking of falling off super hard, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. after End War, Endgame, the Thanos movies, it's just, man, nothing's been good since.
とにかく他のみんなも集めるから島の心臓に来てよ。
うん、わかった。
Marvel fatigue is real. It's just hard to find any good comics anymore these days. I feel like I'm back to I'm either reading non-mainstream stuff or old stuff that was good because they can't capture that old lightning again. To be fair, I'm always down to watch anything with Spider-Man. Spider-Man's good. I think Infinity War was the only MCU film I was like, the rest are more or less identical. You can call yourself a hipster. Well, I reread The Boys, and those were good comics. I'm working on the Invincible comics, and those are just, it's, oh my god, it's so good.
ならありがたく拝聴しましょうか。
これまで分かったことをまとめると
And then there's another one called Irredeemable I'm gonna start.
私たちが転移に使うのもそうだし。
Invincible Comics surprised me with its quality. Yeah, it's absolutely perfect in terms of comics. You have, I mean, I know they got like some tongue-in-cheek jokes about like the Justice League and whatever with the Guardians of the Globe. But the fights are good, the characters are good, the situations are believable.
ピオニエル政党で見つけた書き置きだと。
たまたま避難場所として役に立った。そう書いてあったよね。
A teen team. Yeah, you have like the boys style, you have all these different superhero teams that you're trying to get recruited into or whatever.
もう一つ思い出してほしいんだ。
But like there also seems to be more of a, not quite behind the scenes, maybe like slice of life where it's like everyone's written into the world in a way that makes sense. Even those I forget what they're called. The giant like blue gray skinned alien guys that are always villains. And they were behind like the first plot in the comics. Oh my god, I can't remember their name. Basically, they live in the sewers and they design devices and stuff to like blow up humanity, I guess. But like they show up at the funeral for one of the dead, the Malu twins, maybe Malice twins. Oh. Anyway, they show up at the funeral for one of the dead superheroes. And the other surviving heroes are like, what are they doing here? Are they gonna fight or whatever? And they're like, no, we're here to pay respects to a worthy foe or something like that. It was, you know, it wasn't just like, oh, they're just villains and they're constantly always plotting. I mean, they go out and have day-to-day activities too. I don't know. That kind of writing is nice to me. It's a way better approach to dismantling superhero conventions than The Boys. The Invincible author likes superheroes. They're not all... Yeah, the Mauler twins. Yes, that's what they were. That sounds right. Hey, don't get me wrong. I really like The Boys.
それはよかった。考えを整理することは大事だよね。神代の民が編み出した龍脈を利用する技術。
I don't know, I like it when the writing is maybe not quite over the top, but it's like there's no limits to it. So like the boys was, I mean, there's just all sorts of heinous stuff included in that. But like the Deceased comes is up there in terms of the writing too, because it's not like, well, Batman and Superman and Martian Man, you know, they're all the top G's, so, you know, they never die and they're never in mortal danger. And like in the first issue of Deceased, Batman dies, and it's like, oh, so everyone is on the table, right? Like, we'll take the most beloved characters, and if they screw up, they die.
どこ行くんだ？
ここがいいな。そっか。
It was really good.
過去から今に。
And then what do you do against yeah,
さて次なんだけ
a
ど。
zombified hero that comes back to kill you?
ウィンドルに顔を出してみようと思うんだ。
The TV show is good. I really like the TV show. There's just moments in the TV show I thought the comic did better, and vice versa.
うん。何か考えたり作ったりの手がかりは得られるんじゃないかな。
異界オーリムか。
Like the whole superpowers thing. I don't know if I liked how the TV show handled it, where they were like, oh yeah, we got temp X injections and we could get temporary superpowers. Whereas in the comics, like Butcher just injects Huey, and Huey's like, what did you do to me? He's like, hey, congrats, you're a superhero now. And then they never talk about it again.
嬉しき限りじゃ。ところで、
Oh, I should probably check out the Preacher comics.
もっと知るべきことはないかの？
カラさん、どうかされたんですか？
いや何、そう焦って戻らずとも、もう少しこちらで調べるようなことが。
I don't know. I feel like in the TV show, if they kept the superheroes on Huey and Butcher, it would have been probably better. Because it's the both of them turning into what they hate in order to take down what they hate. Did I ever see Brightburn? No.
いいですね。それなら次に調べるならやっぱり。よし。どこに行きますか？アトリエでみんなに相談してみよう。
Where am I going? It's about a kid with superpowers terrorizing his family. Well, that doesn't sound fun.
素材集め。
Oh, we're going back to the underworld. Kala didn't want to come back for some reason.
よし、到着。
誰かの言いようじゃないが、頻繁に行き来することで特別さや緊張感が薄れそうだな。
カラさん、今さら隠れても。
She's hiding behind Lent.
そうは言うが、これまでも抜け出し。
Oh yeah, Watchmen is fantastic. I mean, I still really like the movie, but the comic is really good.
ノーだよ。っていうか、これまでも抜け出してたのか。
あれはカラ様。
And it expands upon the world a lot more in the comics.
以前より随分と数が減っているな。
他氏族への連絡というカライデアスの指示に従い、各地に散っているのではないか。
カラ様、お帰りなさいませ。
異界でのご用件はお済みで
It's treated like a horror movie. I see.
あれ？なんだか思ったよりも優しい？ああ、あれは大人が怒るとき特有の猫なで声よ。私もアルベルタやサベリオからよくあんな風に。
なかなかに波乱万丈の冒険であったぞ。このワコードたちを
I just don't agree with the focus on action over plot. Watchman's very plot and dialogue heavy, for sure. But man, I still love the scene near the end. Right after he uses the dispersion field or whatever, and Ozymandias dispatches with Dr. Manhattan, and you're like, holy cow, he just got rid of like the most godlike character in the whole roster. And then he comes back, he's like, learning how to reform myself was the first thing I learned, Adrian. Did you forget that? So good. The flux field failed to kill Osterman, so it of course failed to kill me. I should thank you. I almost forgot the thrill of not knowing the future, or whatever the line is. Oh my god. So good. I think it's even more impressive he get the Soviets to stand down. Yeah. Oh, you can have some Corel sabers. Oh, for curved long nails, yes. Oops. No. Because those were, I was seeking those too. I quote Watchmen too much. You're not locked in here. Oh wait, no. I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. Yes. The comedian was a nightmare of a character, true. Alright, I need to get that book. If I can find my way over in this maze of a village.
Ryza なら有効活用してくれるよね。
No. The character study of him so fascinating, yeah. Wait, there's a treasure chest right in front of us. Why are we ignoring it?
子供の姿を見ないんだけど、オーレン族は生まれた時から大人なの？
そんなわけないだろう。私たちにだって人間同様に子供時代は存在する。ただこの里では見かけないわな。数十歳程度の若者なら何人か見たが。
数十歳の若者って。
Few dozen-year-old young people.
オーレン族って長生きなんだね。子供のオーレン族って見たことなかったからちょっと気になったんだけどな。
お前たちも世界に行ったオーレン族など数えるほどしかいなかっただろうからな。
言われてみればそれもそうか。
Was the Watchmen game any good? I never played it.
子供だったんだろう。今と同じで落ち着いた感じの子だった？
どうだろうな。自分のことはよくわからん。何しろもうずいぶん昔の話だからな。ただどういう
I remember it being a beat 'em up. Oh.
今でもはっきりと覚えている。木々の間を
Yeah, there you go, focusing on action instead of
時にはライザのように
dialogue and story building and plot. Story building, I meant to say world building.
そんな気はしてたけど。
まあ人のことを言えないなとは思っている。
その友人たちは今どうしてるの？
今は墓の下で眠っている。私以外は皆。
あ、ごめん。
Oh, sad moment.
別に謝ることではない。もう昔の話だからな。それにこれはフィルスサと戦い続ける白菓子族に生まれた者たちの宿命みたいなものだ。
An accurate Watchmen game would be like Disco Elysium or a Telltale game.
思い出だけは
Oh
私が忘れ
man.
ない限り常に私
Could
と
you imagine a Telltale Watchmen
それで
game?
十分だ。リラさんは一人で戦ってきたんだろうな。私が思っているよりずっと長い間。
I think that would be fantastic.
お主か。どうした？寝られんのか？
まあそんな感じかな。カラさんこそこんな夜更け
Because
に
they did a, didn't they do a Batman one?
わらわは周囲に不穏な気配がないか気を巡らしておる。安全に気を配るのは族長の務めでもあるでの。
そうなんだ。
A Batman Telltale game?
でも昼も夜も起きてるわけ？寝ないで大丈夫なの？
I was one a Telltale game about Camp Crystal Lake.
それほど睡眠を取らぬと
Is that Jason?
平気なのじゃ。周囲の様子を伺い、時に手すきであれば何かを。
I remember Batman Walking Dead and Wolf Among Us. I didn't even know there was a Game of Thrones Telltale game.
意外だな。もっと年中ピリピリしてるのかと思ったよ。
Wolf Among Us was my favorite. I never Among Us. I remember starting that one with some friends, but I never finished it.
心を休ませる。あの白画の少女のような
I wonder if that would be fun to
中心の
stream.
種族のものであればまた違うのだろうがの。
そうか。ピリピリしてる気がしたのはリラさんのイメージが強いからだ。
王連族はもとより長寿な上、こうしてさほど睡眠もいらぬのでな。士族問わず皆とにかく時間だけは溢れるほど持っておる。故に昔はそれこそ毎日何も変わり映えのし
I wonder if you can
ない
make the
のん
Orin
び
in
りとした
Rimworld.
生活をしていたものじゃ。今は周囲がこんなありさまじゃからな。
After I made orcs in Rimworld, I've just been thinking about what other fantasy races I could make.
時間を見つけ、やれることをやる。王連族の日々はそのようなものじゃ。
I've thought about making elves in Rimworld. It's just the whole not needing to sleep thing is takes up a lot of genetics that you have to account for. There's a chest.
ワクワクするよね。
何が手に入ったんだ？
Can you make gnomes or halflings? Probably. I don't know. You gotta think about it on like the Rimworld stats. Like, would gnomes be like? They'd probably be like good miners and crafters. So like, what would your negatives be?
いいもの手に入るかな。
Poor health, poor combat, troll dungeon. Trolls would be interesting. You'd give them poor intellect. Make them like super immune and super fast healing. Okay, I think I need to take a ladder up in a different spot. Probably this ladder.
私も最初は違和感があったのに、異界呼びに何も感じなくなってきたな。リラさん、カラさんにとって
No, I started a Rimworld colony using the dirt moles, which is one of the default races that they have. And they've been pretty good.
集めておこう。
We made a mountain base, obviously.
それいいな。
なんじゃ？
その
But
頭
they're
のやつだ。獲物の角で作ったんだろ。
Their drawbacks aren't bad.
気になるかな。
Like they hate sunlight and they have poor vision, so their accuracy with guns is terrible. So I just made them all melee masters.
話してやるかな。
We live in the mountains, so we just force everything into melee range and slaughter them.
ここから少し離れた
Anyone who does
ところ
have
に
a
ある
ranged gun uses a
神秘
shotgun
精霊の
because
角じゃ。
it's hard to miss with that at point blank range.
体こそそれほど大きくはない
And they're fast miners, so they just dig all the tunnels really quickly.
空も自在に飛ぶ強敵じゃ。
おお。
わらわの力をもってしても倒すのに一昼夜かかったが、人間ならば
Oh, and they have fast wound healing too, so when they get injured, they recover quickly too. They're pretty well balanced.
それ俺のこれと交換しないか。
すまんの。そなたのそれも魅力的じゃが、これを渡すわけにはいかんのじゃ。これには強い精霊の力が封印されておる。わらわでなければ制御できんのじゃよ。
そうか。残念だけどそれなら仕方ない。忘れてくれ。
そんなすごいものだったんだね。私ずっと髪飾りだと思ってたよ。
And before, it's actually just a hair ornament, and she lied. Yep.
でもディアンは信じ込んだみたいだけど。
いい信じ込ませておけ。その方が奴のためじゃよ。ああいう手合いはすぐに増長するでな。自分はまだまだだと思わせておくくらいでちょうどいいのよ。ま、そのうちに真実を明かしてやろう。
Oh, she's playing with the poor kid's emotions.
さっきの理屈適当に考えただけだよね。絶対面白がってやってるよ。
Ryza doesn't think it's funny to mess with them.
とりゃどんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
I feel like Link just busting in these people's homes and breaking their pots and then leaving. I got this chest already. Alright, so that's the ladder I need up.
とりゃさあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
Is there anything over here? Oh, another ladder that I didn't see. Ha! Okay, there's a book in here I need to get to after the cutscene. Unless the cutscene moves me.
待たせてすまぬの。
カラさん大丈夫ですか？
Sometimes it's convenient, sometimes it's a pain in the butt.
お疲れのようですけど。
いやはや、我が総派族の何たる勤勉さよ。各地に散った同胞との連絡に本気で取り組んでおる。
各地に探せるほど同胞は存在するのか？
決して多くはないが残っておる。むしろ捜索する我らの方こそ手数が少のうて苦労しておるわ。
I don't know, Dave, would you think gnomes and trolls would get along?
ああ、何よりの吉報だな。
フィーを探してもらおうとしただけなのにここまでやってくれて本当にありがとう。
なんのお主らのことを話して奮い立たぬ王連族はおらぬであろうよ。虫歯みの女王ら強大なる王子を倒してくれた恩人でもあるからの。
それは私たちの都合でやっただけで褒められるようなことじゃない。
We killed their natural enemy in the first game, so that's why they feel so indebted to us.
その事実からなる恩恵で聖地にはわずかながら同胞が戻ったとの噂も届いておる。
聖地にそいつこそ事実だといいんだがな。
なんだよ、気取ってねえでもっと素直に喜べよ。
それでフィーの方はどうなんでしょう？噂だけでもつかめてはいませんか？
どうなのカラさん？
それよ。その渡りをつけるための峠一帯にフィルフサの群れが広がっておってな。
それはまた間が悪いな。
Oh, come on, we busted tons of Felucia.
そいつらをぶっ飛ばせばいいんだ。
Yeah, I'm with Dion on this. Let's go wipe them out.
恐ろしい魔物がいるかどうかの確認、 もしいた場合は排除するというご依頼でしょうか。
いかにも。それともう一つ。
もう一つ？
いや、見ればわかる。わらわがな。
ほう。狂気の源泉か。あと何台くらいあると思う？
数台と思いたいところだが、無数に存在すると考えておいた方がいいかもしれん。
同感じゃ。神代の民は己の技術力を徹底的に使って磨いて消化させる者たちじゃった。数台程度で満足はせんだろうて。
Hey, what's up,
見つけ
Baldur?
る方法探さなくちゃ。それで一台残らず止めれば異界もきっと。
そこまでお主に求めてはおらぬよ。ライザはいい子じゃからな。多分神代の民の行いに対して責任を感じておるのじゃろ。だが生まれた時代もつながりもないお主には何の責もない。
カライデアスの言う通りだ。これは異界に住む我らオーレン族が解決するべき問題だ。
I'm doing good.
協力が
It's
嬉しく
Sunday.
思う
I got a lot of the chores I needed done yesterday done. So I feel pretty accomplished. I got some editing done too, so that feels good. Jill's coming up to visit for a week, so that feels good.
鳥の峠と呼ばれておる。南東じゃ。さあ、向かうぞ。
Yeah, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well. Here we go. Give me the book. Wait, was that the book that I wanted? No, there's a Windlass Outskirts material. It's out here. Or is it below me? Good to hear. Hey, have you watched the new Futurama? Has Jill ever been secretly in chat without us knowing? She has. Because I've made references to things and then she's texted me immediately later. You haven't seen it yet? Okay. You had the legendary Captain Zap Brannigan as your profile picture, so I thought about taking a guess that you might have.
初めて異界に来た者たちは皆似たようなことを口にする。
Is it on Hulu? Actually, I don't know where it's streaming. I'm feeling the captain's itch. I'll get the powder, sir. No, not that itch. The itch for adventure. The Titanic episode was so good. Kit, point to my medals. Halo just points to the medals on his chest.
正確に数えたものはおらんよ。大地が荒れてから特にな。
大きな歴史の中で増えては減りを繰り返しているんだ。
I've watched the first two episodes. They're not as bad as you might be expecting. Some hit or miss. Some hilarious moments. It's on par with season 6. I see. Death by Snoo Snoo. Let's see. What do you want?
俺たちでやってみるか。
Rainbow Neutralizer. 500 SP? I might make that. Okay. I couldn't find anything in the treehouse. So I'm guessing it's directly under it. That was a bad guess on my part. I don't see it. Oh, cutscene though. Have I played Bolt Gun? Yes. Bolt Gun is really good. That's one of those games where I played off stream and it probably would have made a good streaming game.
一緒に冒険を始めた頃は魔物が出てくるたびに怖がってわたわたしたりしてたんだ。
そうだったんですか。意外です。
It turned you into a Warhammer fan? Nice.
なんかもうすっかり大人って感じになったな。バッチリ肝が据わってるっていうか、昔と比べたら外見だけじゃなくて内面も別人みたいだよ。
タオさんって私の目から見ても
Me and my siblings are picking out factions. I've thought about getting back into it, but I don't have anyone to play with.
そうなんだ。
But they added the
じゃあ結構学園でも人気だった。
Adeptus Custodes I've thought about because it wouldn't cost me that much to make an army and wouldn't make I wouldn't have to paint that many models. But then I was looking at the Black Templar and their sculpts look so good. With the devotion chains on their weapons and stuff. Plus, Space Marines and capes just look so cool. So I really want that. And just this color scheme of black, white, red, and gold is just so perfect. Plus, if I did Adeptes, I probably wouldn't, or if I did Custodes, I'd probably do something different than the default color scheme. Like silver and purple instead of the gold and red. Is 3D printing frowned upon? I know quite a few people who 3D print their sculpts, so probably not. Now, I've thought about getting a 3D printer too, so... I just really like power armor. Yeah. Are you gonna pick a Space Marines then? If your siblings are picking out factions? Can't wait for Space Marine 2. Yeah, me neither. And with the cooperative campaign, I'm going to be doing that with a couple other VTubers. Gondola and Vimes. My brother wants the Nurgles. Oh, you're just gonna have to crush him. And Space Wolves makes sense now that I think about it for you.
異界には国とかがあるわけじゃないからな。
The unclean looked cool to him. I just never felt like painting diseased flesh and guts. And I know the Space Marines are like the space fascists, but they still feel like the good guys compared to literal chaos demons, you know? I would never play Chaos. I say that, but in War Machine I played the Cricks, which are the undead army. And they're strictly the bad guys too. But I just like the look of the undead models a lot, and I like how they play because they annoyingly... Hey Nurgle, just in time. They annoyingly can bring their forces back to life, and I've won many a battle just through attrition. By Oh, hey, I can. You almost wiped out my heavy cav unit. Oh, well, I could put 4 of the fallen models back on the 4 models back on the battlefield. Good luck. I do like the mechanics too. Punch my mic. Oh, you're talking about the Adeptus Mechanicus. Are they a playable faction? Oh man, they actually look cool. I like the mech suits. Oh man, they look neat. $200 for the Elimination Maniple. I love Warhammer, but it's very expensive. Yeah, that's what drew me to War Machine was I could get a bigger army for less money, it felt like. Sorry, there's this book right here on the mini map, but it doesn't, or on the main map, but it doesn't show up on the mini map. And I thought it would be somewhere in this house. She doesn't have it. And I thought it would be under, but I already looked under. Could it be above? Is there... I don't think you can get up there. Is War Machine another tabletop game? Yeah, War Machine and Hordes. So War Machine has the steampunk kind of aspect to it, and Hordes is all like tribal. But they made it so the rule sets for both games are interchangeable. Your whole army is led by a warcaster, and the warcaster has... They basically like psychically control the warjacks, which are your mecha units. So I was drawn to it because you have the warjacks are these giant mecha bots that fight each other, and they have... It's not just... Oh, I have X wounds like in Warhammer. It's... I have a damage chart, and if you like hit my legs, I become immobile. If you blow off my arms, I can't use them. If you damage my core, I can't be controlled and I become autonomous. And you have to knock out X number of systems to like completely destroy the warjack. And then the warcaster controls the warjacks psychically, can give their command points to the warjacks to boost attacks, buy extra attacks, or to just give them extra armor on defense. The warcasters also have access to an entire spell book as well too. And they have a feat that they can use once per game. So what was really cool is you get one commander model, the warcaster, you get a handful of warjacks, and that fills out the bulk of your army. And then you can get like special solo units, you can get infantry squads if you want, but it didn't feel like Warhammer when it was like squads on squads on squads, you know. They give quite a lot to start with. Yeah, like the $40 starter kit was like a warcaster and 3 warjacks, and that's enough to play a game with right off the bat. And the games are played on like 4-foot by 4-foot square tables, and they're snappy too. Like you finish a round. Most of the times you finish a round by assassinating the other warcaster, which is fun. my preferred method of play. And you can do that in various different ways. You can have your Warcaster charge the other Warcaster if they get in range and kill them in close quarters combat. Or the undead are, this faction that I played, are very spell focused. And some of their Warjacks have, I forget what the component is called, but you can cast spells through the Warjack. So if I had like a spell that's like a 12-foot range, I don't have to be in 12 foot of view. I have to have a Warjack in my command radius that has the magic nexus or whatever it is, and then I cast a spell through him, so it's 12 inches from him. So I could spell assassinate you from any of my mechs at any time. And that's a very... was not an uncommon way for me to win the game. But if I failed to kill you, then I would spend all my command points casting all these spells, right? So then you could... I have no focus points, so that way my defense is really, really weak. So then you could get me on the counter attack if you're close enough. I just realized I'm making low quality synthesizers. I need to make 120 quality. Oh well. Hopefully I can make it maybe good enough. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, but I've since moved, so I don't have any friends to play it with. Oh, here we go. 120 quality. So you had the undead faction called the Cricks. I get that. I have a hard time meeting people. My friends are 3 hours away. Oh, that sucks. But I've been there too. I'm trying to remember all the factions. So I played the Cricks, which are the undead. Arguably the bad guys. Not even arguably. Definitely the bad guys. You have Menaroth, which are like the holy faction. And they have a focus on fire damage. Whereas the undead had a focus on corrosive damage. Signar, I think, was another one. They're the blue guys. They're like your Ultramarines, but they have a focus on ranged combat. That was my second faction I built, and they're a lot of fun because you get Warjacks that have like these giant cannons. Signar? It was like CYGNAR. Hang on. War Machine Factions. I have a pattern of you liking the bad guys. Man, I could also be misremembering it. Signar, CYGNAR, the Storm Legion. So they had a focus on lightning damage and ranged combat. And then Kador, so they're like the Soviet troops, and they have a focus on their jacks are like built better than everyone else's, so all their war jacks are like more deadly in close combat and stuff. I'm trying to remember. There's more than that. I can't recall all of them. Because there was like an elven faction. I don't remember what their specialty was. Then, oh, and here's something really cool. So then there's like mercenary units. So these are like neutral units that every army has access to. And so that's fun. So like, there's like a goblin sightseer that you can recruit for a lot of factions. And he's good because he can, if he pairs up with like another ranged solo, he can help them reroll missed attacks. He can help them range find. So that way you can actually measure to see if you're in range of an attack before declaring the attack. Oh, there's a traveling alchemist. Can't forget him. And he's got like 3 different potions that like bombs that he throws on the battlefield. So he has a smoke bomb, he has an acid bomb, and a third one that I never used. But the smoke bomb was good because you used the smoke bomb to break line of sight and you could cover your units to charge in. So he was good for that. But yeah, so you had these mercenary units that everyone had access to, and some of these mercenary units were good for you could like flesh out your weaknesses. So like Signar was like I said, they're ranged combat specialists, so their melee combat wasn't very good. Well, they could actually recruit this dwarven mercenary group to fight as their melee squad, or as a decent melee squad. You know, if you didn't want to use your faction's like wimpy melee units. And then the final thing I really liked about War Machine is you had themed armies you could build. So in like in the rule books, the codices, if you were gonna build like the undead pirate faction, well, it tells you you can only field these units. But if you do build this faction, even though you're limited to these units in your army, you gain these benefits. And I thought that was a cool thing for design. I can't wait for summer to end. No, I want summer to last a little bit longer before I hit 6 months of winter again. But I played during the Mark II rule set, and they've since updated the rules to Mark IV, and I have no clue how much of the game has changed since I last played it. And I thought the game was really based because page 5 of the main rulebook. That's a good thing about these games. You can play any edition you like. I guess that's true. So like the page 5 got quoted by the community a lot because it was like, hey, you're new to the game, you're probably gonna lose, don't complain. Hey, if you're good at the game, don't be an asshole to the newbies. And so like everyone would just like, if people came in or like, man, I got my butt kicked at a tournament, you know, such and such Kador is overpowered or something, it'd be like, hey buddy, rule 5 or page 5, like, come on, you're gonna lose, don't be a crybaby. But at the same time too, if like I was like, yeah, I taught my friends the game and I just kicked their butt like, you know, 10 games in a row, it's like, bro, you're being an asshole. Page 5. Yeah, it was just have fun was like the bottom line of the rule book. But War Machine was nice in that, well, I don't know if this is nice. It was described to me as a game that you're going to lose your first 50 matches, and then game 51, it's going to click, and you're going to go, oh. Oh, here's something really big if you're getting into it from Warhammer. So like Warhammer, and this is my experience with Warhammer, they might have changed the rules, but I remember there used to be, here's my movement phase, okay, here's my shooting phase, here's my such and such phase, and you have to move all your units at once, and then shoot all your attacks at once, and then do all your melee attacks at once. War Machine, if I activate a unit, I have to move, shoot, and everything else that unit's gonna do, and then it's done for the turn. So it's not everyone moves at once, but you move your squad in sequences. Right, where am I supposed to go? Oh, now down here. Okay. It's called 40k because that's how many times you lose. Sounds more D&D style, where you move and attack at once. Yeah, I thought it was pretty nice, because it wasn't just like throw your whole army in. Am I doing a new run in Elden Ring for the DLC? I might be. I'm either going to do a new run or grab one of my old playthroughs and do a new game plus, or pick up the Qatar run from a year ago and do the DLC with the limited weapon. But maybe not, because maybe we want to experience the new weapons, so maybe we should do a new character. I'm assuming there's going to be new weapons and new spells. I don't know, my experience with War Machine with like, you could mis-sequence your turns and be like, oh wait, I moved this unit here when I should have moved my other unit here, or something. Or I need to activate this unit first to shoot my opponent's squad to eliminate it, so then I can move this unit in safely, things like that. I liked it a lot.
他の生物は本能的に危険と感じるんだよ。
ここも変わってしまった場所なんですね。
かつてはこの山もいろいろの鳥たちが羽を休め、また飛び立つ。美しい光景に彩られている。
And then the one difference I remember between Warhammer, I'm sorry, War Machine and Hordes. So War Machine, I'm controlling, all my control points are on my Warcaster, and he gives them out to the Warjacks. Hordes was different in that you had giant beasts instead that were controlled by the caster, the Warlock, I think they called him. And what you would have to do is your beasts would have to get in combat, and they would, as they got hurt, they would generate your focus points, and then your Warlock would harvest the focus points to itself. And I always thought this was overpowered, because all those focus points become your defense stats when it's not your turn. And I'd be like, I can't assassinate this guy, he's sitting on 20 focus. But then there's a rule where if a beast gets attacked more than its command score or something, it can frenzy and attack its own units. So I was just like, oh, to weaken the Warlock, I had to kill the beast, and then he can't generate any focus. Whereas in War Machine, all the focus came off my caster, so if you killed my Warjacks, my caster is still deadly. But in Hordes, if I killed your beasts, well, whatever. You know, your Warlock's now useless. It was definitely a balancing act, though. I remember playing in Hordes battles. I never played a Hordes faction, but playing against them, they always felt like a more high risk, high reward. And they were always safe from assassination, it felt like, which was my main my main way of winning games. Was just go and kill your commander unit and be like, alright, yep, good game. I kind of miss it. Ooh, almost skidded right into that guy. Okay, so I can't go backwards because this is a ramp, so I have to go through this whole... Oh wait, I can just fast travel here. Has there been anything on the DLC for Elden Ring? I don't think so. I thought I would have heard of it if there was. I think I'm just safe to assume if it's like the Dark Souls DLCs, then we're gonna get new weapons, new spells, new bosses to kill, which means new boss souls to turn into boss weapons. But there's already so much in Elden Ring, I don't know what they could add.
もっと素晴らしい光景だったはずなのに。
なんだか私までムカついてきたよ。
私たちが戦っているフィルフサだってそういうひどいことの犠牲者だからね。
Yeah, it might be fun to make a new character. We gotta see how you access the DLC too. We don't know how that's done yet. I really hope, man, I hope it's not something dumb like going through a painting. I feel like that got done over and over and over again in Dark Souls. But there are paintings in Elden Ring, so it could be possible.
今なら多少評価も改まったと思いたいが。
そうさの。使命にかこつけて共に旅をする程度には気に入っておるよ。
それは素直に喜ぶ。
I guess it also depends where the DLC is. I mean, there's
まあ、一つばかり試してはおるんじゃが。
何？
I thought there was talk in the game about the Tarnished leaving the lands between. I have to fight another one of these. So maybe we just sail on a boat and go to the land of the Tarnished.
この辺りの縄張りをまとめてるやつか。
なら倒せば群れもチリチリになるってことだよな。
お主ら本当に頼りになるの。
こっちに気づきました。来ます。
よし、悪いがぶっ飛ばすぞ。
This is like the third or fourth time I've fought a Deranger or whatever they call this. Yeah, speaking of Elden Ring, talk about boss recycling. I hope they take inspiration from Dragon Dogma and make the DLC a randomized dungeon like in Bloodborne. Oh, like the crypts? I don't know if I want that. I think I'd be happy with it being a set dungeon. Oh, did Ryza get stunned? Oh wait, that doesn't clear stun. Removes one effect. Oh, I don't have anyone that can clear stun. Okay. Alright. Elixir and Leah Plajig. Oh, that was a big hit. Alright, there's your physical damage. Alright, we gotta stun this before the big... Oh, we didn't. Oh, well, we survived. You replay the island and the layout changes every day to help you level up. Did I get stunned again? Oh, that buff didn't help me. I know I complained about this being a redone boss, but I think they did buff its stats.
ライザ私に任せて逃がさんアテリオもう一度決めさせてもらう終わらせる捉えたそれもう一発そこだ
We might have to think about making new armor after this. Since my stun meter isn't... Oh god, it's attacking again. Her auto heal's probably gonna be good too. Did we stun it? Yeah! Wait, hang on. Let's get Lilla's Fatal Drive. Hey, what's up, Vincent? Downtime at work to drop in. Nice. Hope work's going okay for you. That didn't kill it? Oh, there it goes. Tell Rocky we said hello. Rocky, Vincent says hello. I don't know where he is. That was easier? Dion, what? You didn't even get to fight.
この一帯を滑るフィルッサだったようだ。小物たちが散っていくのが見えた。
Well, at least that dispersed the horde for now.
ある程度確保するという俺たちへの依頼も達成か。
フィルフサそのものが消滅するわけじゃないから、用心は必要だけどね。
あの機械を壊しても、生き物としてのフィルフサはやっぱり危険なままなんですね。
束縛を解かれたとはいえ、刺激された本能。
I thought the game was turn-based, but all I can see is anime girls dogpiling an innocent creature. The Felucia are not innocent. And it's not turn-based, it's more action-based. That's why speed is such a busted stat in the Atelier games. If you ever get into this game, just stack speed, because speed makes your turn come up faster. And then you can smack things more.
全く無駄に長持ちな機械を残してくれたものだ。
万象の大天側も逃げた世界にいつまでも機械が破裂するほどの力を送りっぱなしにするなんて。
What I'd really like to do
管理が大雑把というか
is finish Ryza.
それとも力の量なんか気にしなくてもいい。
And then play like a nostalgia RPG like Final Fantasy VI.
立ち向かう相手の強大さを改めて思い知るのは
Go back to my roots.
各種族にも同様の機械を探して破壊する旨提案はしておるが、完遂までには長い時が必要であろうな。
I should see if I can re-upload the Chrono Trigger playthrough from the old channel to here.
そういえば、カラさんはなんであの機械が暗窟の奥にあることを知ってたんだ？
そんなもの決まっておろう。突っ込んで確かめてきたのじゃよ。さて、これで峠の往来もたやすくなったはずじゃ。里に戻るとするかの。
人が往来しようとするだけでこれか。
Of course it respawns me right in front of the
俺たち人間にもその責任がある。
monsters.
集落に戻る間もフィリウスを片付けるぞ。
そうだね。協力できることはしていきたいな。
お主らの席ではないというのに真面目よの。
Okay, let's see if I can sneak out with them. Hang on, that looked
と
rare.
りあえず
Danger mushroom.
どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。てや
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
あ、発見。
Wait, have I been this way? There's probably an empty chest in here. Wait, no, there's just a pretty cave full of mushrooms and no loot? Okay. Probably has significance later. Did this send? If you're sending links, they won't send. Sorry. We used to have problems with bots and links. For some reason, none of my messages were sending earlier. Oh. Yeah, the last thing I got was, at least that's the impression you got, sounds more D&D style. Hopefully just YouTube being glitchy.
夜は思わぬ危険と遭遇する場合もあ
I
る。
didn't block you or
普段
anything.
とは違う魔物も出てくるかもな。
It kept coming up with error. Yeah, it just sounds like YouTube being YouTube. Sorry. Yeah, just one of the few things I wish YouTube would catch up to Twitch on. Just had to refresh a few times. Well, that's just hecka inconvenient for it to be like that. Okay, so this cave had a treasure, and I've already been here. YouTube will catch up sooner than later. I want my features on YouTube now. Sorry, hiccup, now. Though, it's been nice and convenient streaming on YouTube.
違う世界か。すげえ不思議だけど、楽しければ何でもいいさ。
Oh, bugs? I want bugs.
さあさあ、集めちゃいましょうね。
俺も使えるのか？
Another random quest. What would you like?
みんなでやればすぐ終わ
Hunt
る
a
はず。
shadow assassin. 5 gold coins. Think about it. Whoops, that was almost a miss.
Ryza なら有効活用してくれるよね。
ご無事の帰還、何よりです。
All right.
何か申し開きはありますか、カラ様。
こたびの一件は、お主らも知っての通り、重要な試しゆえ。
For her being the elder, they seem to be really rude to her.
試し？
ライザ殿も
なぜ経験に同行を許してしまうんだ。
居直って既成事実化してしまうカラ様の手札を今さらさせられないわけがないだろう。
私まで？いえ、反省しておりますです。はい。とんだとばっちりだよ。
お疲れ様、ライザー。
Did Ryza get
他
chewed
の者
out
に聞
too?
いてみたが、早速鳥の峠を越えて連絡が来るそうだ。
他の種族からの連絡もそこそこ来ているようだな。
やはり数は少ないらしいが、それでもよかった。
滅ぶなんてそう簡単にあることじゃないんだね。なんだか安心したよ。
それはフィルスタも同じかな。私たちが群れの長を倒したせいでってならなくて少しほっとしてる。
Claudia, I hope you didn't just compare the Orin to the Felucia.
生き物ってのは
That seems very, very rude.
その点はクリント王国の子孫である僕らも同じさ。かつて立っていた遺跡が壊れても僕らは生きてる。
ネメドの民だってそうだぞ。
大きく見れば家系もそういうものなのかしら。特に意識したことはなかったけど、みんな受け継いでつなげて今に至ってるのね。
さて、カラさんの仕事もあるし、僕らも一度拠点に戻ろうか。
そうですね。歩き回って疲れましたし。
さて、アトリエに戻るとするか。
Let's go hunt the Shadow Assassin. Wait, do I even have a shortcut to the area? No. You're gonna have to walk. That's a long walk from here, too.
カラさん、
それ。
一体どうやって監視をすり抜けてるんだ。
She snuck away again.
どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
No fall damage. It's a long walk. Wait, hang on. Where's my... Here we go.
手伝って。
I just summoned my mount and I hit a cutscene.
何の話してるの？
ああ、ライザ。オーレン族が知ってるこの世界の過去のことについてだよ。
この世界の過去。
オーレン族の間に歴史書的なものがあるようなら、それを見せてもらうのが一番早いんだけど。
あるにはあるが、そこまで役には立たんじゃろうな。
どうして？
書物で記録を残すよりも口伝で歴史を語り継ぐのが一般的じゃからな。オーレン族全体がそうかはわからぬ。じゃが少なくとも総派氏族ではそうしておる。
No history books for you, Tao.
オーレ
Sorry.
ン族にもそういうのあるんだ。
少なからず過去のことを伝えようとする意志がある者たちがいれば、そういうのは必ずあるよ。ホウレなんかもそうだったし。特に紙のようなものを記録する媒体があまりないのであればなおさらだよ。本当は書物がいいんだけどね。
It's been raining for like a day and a half now.
少しずつ話の内
And
容
it
が
doesn't
変
look
化
like
し
it's
てしまう
clearing
か
up
ら。
anytime soon.
我らは書を残す習慣を
Weekend full of rain just means
そもそも
more time to
文
play
字を
video
書ける
games.
者もほとんどおらぬ。我らオーレン族は長寿じゃからな。言葉で伝えた方が早いがゆえに必要がなかったというわけじゃ。
なるほど。僕らの文化は
It's been like that here
人
too.
間ならではというところもあるのか。
Guess it's not so bad. It's been really hot
勉強になるな。
lately, so I don't mind it making things a little cooler. perfect for me to say. Remember playing Baldur's
いい
Gate.
のかよ。こんなところで休んでて。
Have you seen the records Baldur's Gate is making? Like, they thought they were gonna peak at 100,000 concurrent players, and they're almost up to one. It was like 700,000 when I last saw. It's on its way to like 1 million. I'm glad they're doing so well. Yeah.
後でしっかり仕事をしていただくとして、今回はライザ殿にご連絡が。
I'll have to check it out. I liked Divinity.
ああ、実は来客がな。
Did we get the reunion with Fee?
来客って
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, the fairy dragon is back. Look how happy she is to see him. Even slow motion running towards him. Oh, it's so cute.
嘘、本当にフィーちゃんに間違いないよ。だってほら、ライザのあげた首飾り。
こんなに早く再会できるなんて。
あ、信じられん。
会いたかったぜ、フィー。
本当にフィーなんだね。また会えた。ごめんね、一人で返しちゃって。怖かったでしょ。
なんてことないらしいですね。
そう。でも心配したよ。
よく無事だったな。今までどこでどうしていたんだ。
He was
とまあ驚くばかりよの。ついに見つけた一匹が。
He was in Ryza 2, and basically the whole game was like trying to get him back here because he couldn't live in the regular world.
月の導きか。
カラさん、本当にありがとうございます。
I hope he stays with us the rest of the game.
お主らが開いた峠道を早々に越えてきた旅人がその子を伴うておったのじゃ。
旅人、どの種族だ？
聞いて驚くなかれ。なんと聖地の守護者、かの霊騎士族じゃ。
なんだって。
久しぶり。良き錬金術師。
And then the Orin from the first game that boss had a crush on.
それに、ボース。
She's back. It's just one big reunion.
ヒロさん。
おいおいおい、マジかよ。
お久しぶりです。お元気でしたか？
これって本当に加護と導きってやつかも。
こいつは驚いたな。聖地の近くなのか、ここは。
いや、かなりの距離を旅してきたはずだ。フィーを届けるためか、それとも。
Oh, it'd be really cool if she joins our team.
オーレン族なのよね。詳しくは聞いてないけど、確かボースさんの命の恩人って。
あいつ細っこいのにむちゃくちゃ強いぞ。まるで雷の束が歩いてるみたいな感じだ。
ヒロさんがフィーを助けてくれたんですか？
いっつもそうだな。知らない間に
I
俺
hope
たち
this
の
dragon
友達を。
has eggs. I want to punch them. Wait.
私からは何も。この子は自力で私のところにたどり着いた。
Why do you want to punch the eggs?
偶然ではないじゃろうな。
どういうことですか？
なだめの聖の力じゃな。心の因を捉え伝えるなだめの聖。岐路に残った主らの心を遠くから捉えやってきた。
そんなことまでできるんだ。さすが竜の精神とも感応できるなだめのせいだね。
すごいじゃないフィー。
フィーフィー。 子と一緒に君たちの温かさを感じていたところに総派士族の連絡を受けて会いに来る気になった。ボース、立派になった。
キロ。
Yeah, it's been like 5 years since the first game, right?
まさかキロさんともフィートも再会できるなんてな。
Okay, I need to go hunt the shadow assassin.
そうだ。
Oh, and it kicked me out of my mount.
集まるっていう庭があるんだよね。
なだめのせいの庭じゃな。
フィーと一緒に行ってみましょうか。
We're gonna do a quick side quest and we'll get back to the main plot.
お天道様が機嫌を直して
So
く
I
れ
get
た
to
よ
the
うじゃ
zip
な。
line here, I can take it to the quest area. It's probably the fastest way.
魔物が固まってるな。やるか？
Man, I miss Ryza too, having a overlaid map in the middle.
今はやめておこう。またよろしく。
Oops, wrong button.
快適快適。
I should get an Xbox controller just so I can read the prompts easier. Okay, that's a shadow assassin. The Stegosaurus looking one.
みんな敵よ。さあ、サポートは任せて。そこだ。
行こう、ライザー。
絶対に当てる。当てるよ。まだいける。任せて。今ので鍵が作れるかも。お願い。どうだ。任せるライザー。任せよ。どうした。やれないんだから。こんな冷たいよな。そこだ。まあおまけよ。まだまだだぞ。めちゃなさい。終わらせる。逃がさないんだ。
Alright, not much of a boss encounter. Probably gonna have to do multiple waves though. Yep.
リーダーさんと一緒なら怖いものだしよ。もう一発久しぶりに行くぞ。ライザー。トライバー。これならどうだ。連続攻撃。終わらせる。くよー。めちゃなさい。ライザーキー。当てられる。せい。
やべえ、みんな気をつけろ。とんでもねえ攻撃が来るぞ。
Okay, this one will be a little bit
行
tougher.
こう、ライザー。
サポートは任せて。
Maybe.
連続攻撃だ。いくよー。熱いのをあげる。当てるよ。ライザーキー。まだまだだぞ。冷たいのをこれならどうだ。これはおまけよ。好きあり。ライザー任せて任せて。
Oh yeah, we barely done anything to itself.
今なら鍵が作れるかも。よし、今ならいけそう。やったよ。
Alright, go get it, Lila.
これならどうだ。
Meant to fatal drive it while it was stunned.
決める。それ。突撃だ。それそれそれ。お前らこれでいっけー。よし、今だ。そりゃー。力を一つに。フォトンクエーサー。これでおしまい。
Oh my god, it's still got so much health.
私の幻は甘くないぞ。
そこだ。終わらせる。いっけー。逃がさん。
The combat in this game is just cyberbullying. It's This is the woman beating up a turtle.
気をつけて。嫌な予感がします。
まだまだだぞ。
終わらせるにしようかな。大盤振る舞いよ。逃がさん。
Oh, we're getting splatted.
そこだよ。まだいけない。見える。それ。よいしょ。立て直さないと。見える。見えちゃったかい。
There we go.
私たちの勝ちだね。まだまだ強くなれそう。強くなっちゃったみたい。
強くなれたみたいだ。
まだまだ戦えるぜ。
Oh, it dropped a lot of stuff.
素材や
滞りなく済んだな。あとは報告だけじゃ。
I wonder if the item in this chest is worth it.
いいものが手に入ったのか。
Why does it always feel like the supply points never really seem great? Okay, there's a quest directly east of me. Probably up the ladder. Alright, quest to make armor. Which we'll do another time. Or after this quest.
とりあえず集めておくか。
それ、集めておこう。
I probably could have just fast traveled here now that I think about it.
自分の世界。オーリムに帰ったからもう体は弱ったりしてないよね。
心配はなさそうですね。
キロさんのところにたどり着くまで大変だったでしょ。フィルフさんに追いかけられたけど逃げて隠れてやり過ごしてまた逃げて。
Wait, how does she understand him?
もうライザさん。
Or is she just taking a guess?
本当に合ってるんですか？私たちの世界に行くと弱っちゃうからずっと一緒にはいられませんね。
でもフィーがここにいれば余韻ってのを感じた他の生たちも帰ってくるってカラさんは言っ
He's
て
just
たよ。
sitting in her lap. He's so cute.
そうなったらもう寂しくはないよね。
もちろん私たちもできる限り遊びに来るし、総派種族の人たちもいっぱい遊んでくれるそうですよ。
そうだよね。フィーはここにいるのが一番いい。
ライザさん、ライザ、カラさんが天幕に来てくれって。
Why does it Claudia want to hang out with us and play with Fee?
なんだろう。
そう。
やっぱり異界にいると元気が出るんだろうな。
ええ、とってもはしゃいでいて本当に良かったです。
にしてもカラさんの話ってなんだろうな。
ひとまず天幕に行ってみようか。
How do I get back up? Probably up here. Doesn't look like it. I don't have the armor for her quest. Okay, not this ladder. Probably that ladder. Random quest.
私も
Deliver medicine.
初めて異界に来た者たちは皆似たようなことを口にする。
He could probably have this low power war powder.
これで
Demon blood. Kala, why are you talking like this? It's very spooky.
はい。
わらわはお主らと旅を続け確かめてきた。キャツラの誘惑を前にどう向き合うかを。
峠の依頼についても試しなどと言っていたな。
あれは我が氏族の総意でな。フィルフサを含めオーリムの今を見て何を思うか、それを試したのじゃよ。
やはり我々も異界からの侵入者として密かに警戒されていたということか。
お主はせっかちな上に物事を悪い方に考える節があるの。先に申した通り、我らは通すべきものは通す。
じゃあ、あの試しは一体何だったの？
How many times is she gonna test us, by the way?
こいつを託すにふさわしいものかどうか、それを見極めるためのじゃよ。
これは錬金術の道具？ただの水晶玉にしては妙な感じが。中が薄暗く曇ってて、砂粒くらいの光点が満天の星空みたいに浮かんでる。
異空の海図というそうな。
異空の海図？
キャツラとの最後の戦において錬金術師が残していった落とし物よ。
じゃあこれは万象の大天一派が錬金術で作った道具なの？
いかにも。どうやら万象の大天に至る道しるべとなる道具らしいの。キャツラはいくつかの道具を組み合わせることで即座に万象の大天とつながる門を開けておった。
なぜ今これをライザに？
龍脈と風跡の調査も終了が近いのであろう。ならば
The mystery of this whole code of the universe thing is actually kind of cool. Like some interdimensional place that you can only get through natural ley lines in the world. And it's a place where the greatest alchemists of all time gather and try to recruit other alchemists from.
託すことに懸念の声も多くての。そこで改めて試しの場を設けさせてもらったのじゃよ。
鳥の峠の依頼は総派氏族に向けライザの姿勢を表明させたようなものということか。
ライザ、どうだ？何か手がかりはつかめそうか？
Well, you can't reject it, Ryza. But this is the code of the universe talking to her.
ライザ、大丈夫か？
例の声、また何度か聞いているようだな。
うん。でもこれってそれだけ答えに迫ってる証にもなる気がする。もう一度転移して確かめてみるべきかな。とにかくありがとう、カラさん。
ふむ。恋については依然気がかりじゃが、お主が解を得る助けとなれば幸いじゃ。良き錬金術師ライザリン・シュタウトよ。ところで次の出発はいつ頃になりそうかの？
What did she mean?
カラさん、今度もついてくる気なんだ。
Oh, she wants to leave with us. Okay.
万象の大天には着実に近づいてる。またいろいろ調べないと。
Oh, I can't fast travel
で
there.
も
Still.
その前に
Never mind. I couldn't fast travel there
もう一
earlier.
回な。なだめの聖の庭に行ってみよう。
All right. I guess we're gonna go say bye to Fee.
「ここはまだちょっと寂しいね。
He just settles right down into her lap. He's so cute.
いつかこの庭に竜の嵐をなだめられるくらいたくさんのなだめの精たちが集まって、向こうの世界でもフィーが過ごせるような道具を私が調合できたら、また一緒に暮らさない？まあ何もかも叶うかどうかわからないはるか先のことなんだろうけどね。あ、首飾りが壊れかけてるね。頑張ってここまで来た勲章に見えなくもないけど。そうだ、ちょっと貸してくれる？これを使って綺麗で丈夫なのを調合してあげる。
Oh, she's gonna fix the necklace for him. Oh, I don't have to actually go and craft anything.
やっぱり元気そうだね。よかった。それに私たちのこと覚えててくれたんだね。もし忘れちゃってたらどうしようって思ってたよ。
おいこら、お前またどうして俺の頭の上に乗りたがるんだ？
Why do you hate this thing? You're so mean so.
ピーちゃんにはボース君の頭の上が一番心地いい場所なんだね。
Actually, it kind of looks like he's sitting on my
言われ
head
てみれば
with my position.
あまりボースさんと一緒にいるところを見たことはなかったですが、いつもそうだったような。
I don't trust him. No, Fee is great.
そういうことは覚えてなくていいんだ。
またそんなこと言っちゃって。
うるさいやつだな。俺はライザたちと一緒にいなかったから、お前がどういう風に去ったのか詳しくは知らん。だから何も言えないまま知らないところでお前と別れることになったのに、俺のことずっと覚えていてくれた。
My sister's bird does that. When he flies to me, he just walks on my head or shoulders. My dad has birds and they do the same thing. Now I have to synthesize a necklace for him.
随分と
これがわらわたちの暮らすウィントルじゃ。
I just have to be careful
気
because
に入ってもらえたか？
I wear glasses and the birds like to pick at my glasses for some reason. Or if I'm wearing a shirt with buttons, they'll try to chew the buttons off my shirt.
何作ろうかな。
I have glasses, but they prefer my hair.
何入れようかな。
Yeah, hard to say.
どこに入れよう。よーし、行け。よし、これで大丈夫。もう簡単には壊れないはず。
お主ら、あのなだめのせいをずいぶん甘やかすんじゃの。
私たちフィーが向こうの世界で今にも死にそうなほど弱っている様子を何度も見ているんです。
当時僕らが取り組んでた遺跡の探索に手よく利用してしまったって後悔もあるし。
You bring pistachios, though. I gotta remember that. Maybe I'll bring pistachios to my dad's birds and become best friends with them.
想像以上に深い絆で結ばれておるようじゃない。
私の思いつきに付き合ってくれてありがとうね、みんな。
フィーのためですからお礼なんて。ライザだけじゃなく私たちもフィーちゃんにできることをしてあ
So
げたい
Wizards of the Coast got caught using AI artwork in one of their books.
あいつも仲間だろ。
And then we've been joking about
早く届けてあげよう。
one of them joked about having to rent dice or buy a dice subscription to play D&D. And I said, what if they just came up with a proprietary dice system using like odd numbered polyhedrons? So one of them says, all right, you need to roll a D13 and a half. And another friend says, I got a 7.3 with a modifier of plus pi. Did I pass? Stupid nerd jokes. But yeah, Watsy's been having a great year with the
フィー、新しい首飾りを持って
content
きたよ。
changes, the Pinkertons, now AI artwork.
はい、これでよし。フィー。うんうん、似合ってるよ、フィー。
Why does he look sad? Oh.
あれ、しばらくお別れってこと見抜かれちゃったかな。不思議な力がなくても分かっちゃうんだね。フィーも私も。ねえフィー、この首飾りはね、錬金術の秘技とかそういうのはなんにもない、ただの飾りなんだ。でもそういう力なんかなくても、これは私たちのつながりなの。大丈夫、ほら私たちちゃんとつながってるよ。
She's being so sweet with him.
別に根性の別れじゃないけど。
And he gives me another quest. Don't leave. There's more monsters to
今はやらなきゃい
kill.
けないこともある。そろそろ行かないと。竜の風跡まで向かおう。
Head to the Valley of the Abyss. Or search for the dragon nest. Hunt the giant sloth, get the fee doll? I want the fee doll. Yeah, my dad's birds never really preened my hair. I don't know why. I thought I'm missing it. I don't need them to try to pull out my hair. Alright, well, let's just hunt the giant sloth and then we'll leave.
厄介そうな魔物がいます。
No. I don't need the... I'm rolling in cash. I don't need to hunt those things for money. Give me SP or rare materials or gold coins.
他にやることがある。
Oh, it's one of these. We fought these before.
石はかさばるし重たいんだよな。こういうのは俺に任せてくれ。
油断はできん。
Alright, let's go.
サポートは任せて。一気に活躍。連続攻撃。突撃だ。これなら冷たいよ。ライザー、お願い。強力な攻撃が来そうだ。ライザー、全員守りを固めろ。この私の戦略だよ。
So much for a boss
な
fight.
んだ、歯ごたえないな。
お、素材？
異界にも比較的正常な
Random
場所が
quest.
残っている。
What do you want?
それが分かっただけでも希望が持てる。
Obtain an Edelschwert with Beetle Slayer as a trait. Alright. Maybe. I need to collect the fee doll.
歯が鋭いものもあります。指を切らないように気をつけましょう。よっ、発見。
Hey, buddy. And 600 SP.
なんじゃ。水が戻った聖地も今頃は少しでも昔の姿に戻っているだろうか。
毒のある植物は避けて慎重にな。
Alright, let's see what's going on at the Dragon Passage.
Hana batakeか。まさか異界でこんな光景を見られるとは思いもしなかった。
普通に花が育つ大地が残ってたなんてリラさんも知らなかったくらいだしね。
だがこれでも異界が持っていた元の美しさには到底かなわないんだろう。
そうなんだろうね。元の姿に戻すためには一体あとどれくらいの時間が必要になるんだろう。
それは私にもわからん。いずれにしても簡単に元の姿に戻せるような手段はないだろうな。少なくとも私にはそんな方法は思いつかん。
私もだよ。
おそらくは自
I wonder
然
if
の
I'm
回
getting near
復
the end of
力
the
によっ
game.
てゆっくりと戻していくことになる。
I gotta be. It's probably something like go to the code of the universe and
けど今すぐは無理だ
punch all the
としても
alchemists in the face for all the bad things they
私たち
did.
みたいな人間がこれからも現
Reject
れ
their
て
invitation and
そ
go
れが
home.
錬金術師ならきっと手助けはできるはず。直接この異界を戻す方法はないかもしれないけど、そういう後継者を見つけることはできるかもしれない。多分それが私たちの役目なんじゃないかな。
そうだな。
Hey, hey, what's up, Greed?
もう
Rocky says hi too.
う
Rocky,
私はしばらく
what's wrong?
このウィンドルに滞在するつもり。
Can you lay down?
会いたくなったら顔を見せに来て。
まだまだ何度も来るつもりだよ。
Can you lay down?
そうだよな。よかったよかった。
What?
なんだ、言いたいことがあるならはっきり言え。
言えるか、そんな恥ずかしいこと。
お前。
静かにしろ二人とも。まずは空間島に戻ってその異空の海図とやらを調べる。
Don't tell him he's on camera.
なんせ万象の大天一派が作った道具だからね。少し調べたくらいでなんとかなるのかどうか。
とはいえ手がかりとしては最大級の代物だ。奴らの謎を解くなら調べないわけにもいくまい。
Big stretch. Have you been napping all
それ
day?
が悩みどころなんだよね。とにかく一度転移して様子を見てみるし
Rocky,
か
give
な
me
いかな。
bone.
わら
He's got a
わの
big
知識
bone.
面でなら役に立てよう。
Hang on, have you guys not
奴
seen
ら
it?
の元へたどり着くためなら協力は惜しまんぞ。
やっぱりついてこられ。いえ、もういいです。
また空間島に行くんだな。
転移が
See,
できる
he's
よう
got a
にな
big
ったから
bone.
目まぐるしいな。
Rocky, show them your bone.
どこかに行く過程がすっぽり抜けてて変な感じかも。出かけるときは
His head's
大
blocking
使か
it.
探索かですからね。
それは何かまずいのか？
まずくはないけど、
Rocky, show them.
一緒に旅をしているというより一緒に住んで、いえ、
What's going on,
何
buddy?
でもありません。
See, look, he's got a big bone.
こういう
He
の
looks
も
angry
全部
because you touched
後
his
で思い
bone.
出せば一つの旅になるの
It's
か
too
も。
big for him to carry it, so he needs me to move it around.
思い出話を
He can drag it around, I
私の
guess.
言葉で結べるよう頑張らないと。
当然だ。終わりを考えることすらまだ早い。
Can you go
敵の
outside?
本拠地の所在すら分かっていないのだからな。
Can you go for a walk? Probably should
Yeah,
wrap things
you
up
go.
here.
またまた何度目かの里帰り。私たちの空間島へ。
君たちに日の加護と月の導きがあらんことを。
Probably like 2 o'clock my time, so in like 20-ish minutes.
今回は諦めるか。
Okay, back to the Atelier. Oh my god, why did it put me all the way out here?
ほう。ここを通ると
Are you stretching out
まだ
again?
ちょっとフラフラします。そのうち慣れる。
そしたら軍島の
He
アトリエ
didn't win the boxing tournament. What are you talking about?
ただいま
Alright, he's gone.
ーって誰かに言う感じ
If he
じゃ
comes
ない
back,
ね
I'll put him back on camera.
確かにクラウディアの言う通り目まぐるしいかも。
港でアガーテ姉さんに話を聞くみたいないつもの眺めもねえしな。拍子抜けっつうか。
ご挨拶もせず、なんとなく島に顔を出していいものなんでしょうか。挨拶は後で改めていこう。あ、でも研究の結果次第でまた急に出かけることもあるのかな。
こうなったら出かけるのも帰るのも誰にも言わないとか。
島に実家があるタオくんたちだとそれもかえって難しそうだけど、故郷に帰るというのもそれはそれでいろんな気遣いがいるんですね。ただの旅行から帰ったわけじゃないぞ。あ
Aw,
まり気を
look at
緩
him
めす
being
ぎる
cute.
のよ。
あの島がすぐそこにあるわけだしな。
故郷なのに敵の真ん前ってのも妙な感じだぜ。
今すぐ乗り込むこともできない敵。見つけるとこからやらなきゃいけない敵か。
なんせ世界の壁の向こうに隠れておるからの。もっとも先方はこちらが敵視しているとは知るまいが。
この無頓着さ、知った上で放置している可能性もある。排除するだけの力には困っていないだろうしな。
面白くない話だね。
ライザ、先の見通しはついているのか？
調べたことやもらったものにじっくり向き合うつもり。当分は島にいるかな。
みんないざという時に動けるようにだけはしておけよ。
I don't know why it's not like the code of the universe is going anywhere.
どこか行くのか？
So I don't know why we need to have like standing orders to leave at a moment's notice.
島に戻ってきたし、ちゃんと家に顔を出しておかないと。最近目まぐるしくて時間もあんまりと。ただい
おや、宝刀娘がやっと帰ってきたよ。
宝刀娘とはひどいな。詳しくは言えないけど、人のためになることをやってきたんだしさ。
おかえりライザ。今度もお土産とお土産話はあるのかな？
そりゃもうたくさんね。
また無茶してるんじゃないかと気が気じゃ
Of
ない
course
よ。
she's been reckless. She's an adventurer.
頼りになるみんなと一緒だから大丈夫だよ。
That's half the fun of it being an
その
adventurer.
皆さんが島にいる間に一度お世話になってるご挨拶に回ろうかね。
ちょっと恥ずかしいからやめてよ、そういうの。
でも父さんも少し興味があるな。
お父さんまで？今日はゆっくりしよう。どこに行きますか
Oh, it was probably nice for her parents to see her before she hops
こんなもの
dimensions.
が突然現れたっていうのに、どうしてもっと大騒ぎにならないんだろ
この異空の海図、見方は全然わからないけど、実際に転移して一つだけ特徴が分かったよ。
おお、聞かせてくれ。
転移した瞬間、この中に見えている星空が丸ごと大きくぐるっと動いたんだ。他にもいろいろいじってみたけど、動きは全くなかったから間違いないと思う。
Never noticed her cauldron had a giant
では
crack in it.
そい
Seems
つは
like a
錬金
disaster
術で
waiting
込
to
めた力
happen.
を発動させるといった類のものではなく。
うん、この星空は地図や海図のように何かを図として示す文字通りの海図だと思う。
I'm getting Outer Wilds vibes trying to discern the location of something that doesn't want to be found.
この星空全体のことかな。私これを見ててなんとなくではあるんだけど、星が何を示してるか一つ思いついたんだ。本当にただの直感でしかないんだけど。
私も今お前の話で思い至ったことがある。おそらくその星の一つ一つが
門かな。やっぱり
星空が動いたのは転移によってこの世界の門の座標が変わったからと考えれば納得もいく。
これ普通に移動してたら気づかなかったね。長距離を一瞬で転移したことで星空の動きが見えたし、でも星の輝きがちょっと弱くて、詳しい観察は難しいんだよね。
とはいえ研究結果は着実に積み上がっている。それ自体は喜ばしいことだが、しかし奴らの開けた門はそのうちどれだけあるか。10分の1、半分、9割、それとも逆に。
Brewing Rainbow.
アンペルさん、暗窟の奥で見た機械のことだけど。
なあ、奴らの機械に力を送り続けていたのも門の応用技術、あるいは門そのものだろう。クリント王国が莫大な資源と労力を費やして作った門を捨て置く機械一つにまで開けているわけだ。 人の気も知らないで気軽にあちこち穴が開くものだ。
アンペルさん、
すまんライザー。直接奴らからの干渉を受けるお前の方が大変と分かってはいるんだ。
そんなこと私は。
少し外の空気を吸ってくる。
アンペルさん、どこ行っちゃっ
Head
たかな。
near the hideout.
お、どこ行くんだ？
なるほど。森の中は苦手です。どこも同じに
It
見え
wants
て
me to
わ
pretend
か
like
ら
I
な
took
く
the
なって
boat
しまい
here
そ
when
う
I
で
can just fast travel. Oh, he really went a long way to get some air.
アンペルさん、こんなところに。
なんだ、わざわざ追いかけてきたのか。久しぶりにここの景色をゆっくり見たいと思ってな。
アンペルさんも感傷的な気分になることあるんだ。
私を何だと思ってるんだ。
アンペルさん、少し生意気なこと言っていいかな。
Pertinent. That's a big word, Ryza.
今はたしなめる気にもならん。
アンペルさんが落ち込んだのは万象の大天一派の開けた門が多かったからじゃないよね。もしあの星空のほとんどが竜の風跡みたいな自然門だったら、そう思っちゃったんでしょ。
そうだな。言葉にするとそうなるか。自分の卑怯さは理解していたつもりだったが、所詮は頭で分かったふりをしていただけだったな。実際に世界の大きさに直面して立ちすくむだけとは。人の手に王連続とその世界を二度と触れさせまいと、あれほど強い気持ちで
Oh, he's freaked out because the gates aren't just on this world, but across the whole universe. And he's
私
been
の
trying to
行為
close
の有
them.
無すら意に介さず、世界は無数の門を開
And
け
it
てい
seems like an impossible number
私
to
は
close.
一体何をしていたんだろうな。
でも私たちにとってアンペルさんとリラさんは。
お前の気持ちは分かっているし嬉しいさ。だが私たちの旅にも私たちの目的があったんだ。人間年月を経ると心の赴く先を変えにくくなる。自分の生涯をかけるに値すると誓ったならなおさらな。その誓いが無意味となり、かつて私を追いやり同じく全てをかけて挑んだ旧友もまた挫折していた。常人より長い私の生はいたずらに時の中をさまよっているだけなのではないか。ふとそう思ってしまう。
アンペルさん、
Rocky.
門とどう向き合うのか。
行き先は決まっている。
Well, I guess we're gonna have to
空間島に来るときは
resolve
いつも
everyone's
何かしら
sadness
事件
before
に
we
見
can
舞われている気が
advance.
するのだが。
He wants grass beans? Yeah, sure. Here you go.
一緒となれたか。レントまたやってんの？
Is he spying on his dad?
ライザか。なんでお前は毎度俺を見つけるんだ。
Probably because you have bright red hair,
レ
you
ントの
stand
隠れ
out.
方が下手なんでしょ。それよりレントが隠れてるってことは、やっぱり。おかしいな。前にちょっと背中を押したから特に解決してるはずなんだけど。
やっぱりお前が薬屋に行くよう言ったのか。おかげで親父のやつ 毎日薬屋で手紙の答えを探してんだぞ。
そりゃ薬屋に行けとはアドバイスしたけど、まさかあれから見つからずずっと探してるとは。ちょっとレント、手紙の答えって、あんたあの手紙に込められた意味知ってたの？
いや違う。
Don't raise your voice, Link. Your dad will hear you.
分かってるよ。今さらどう言えばいいのかわからない。自分からは切り出しづらいとか、そんなとこでしょ。でなきゃわざわざ覗いて心配なんかしてないもんね。
心配はしてねえよ。それこそ今更ってやつだ。散々俺にも村の連中にも迷惑かけといてよ。
でもレントは島を出てからのザムエルさんのこと知らないでしょ。
そりゃまあそうだけどよ。
Have you changed it willing to defend him? Yeah.
ライザがそこまでかばうほど変わったってのか？
変わるというか、どうすればいいかわからずぼんやりしてた。
I don't know who that was directed to.
乱暴なこともしなくなったよ。
へっ、そりゃ俺に勝ち逃げされたからだろ
う。かもしれないけど、そのレントがお母さんの手紙を渡したことがきっかけにはなったんじゃないかな。
きっかけって何の？
停滞してる今から抜け出そうとあがくきっかけ。そのジタバタぶりは身に覚えあるでしょ。
俺はあの頃の親父みたいに邪魔はしねえぞ。変わろうって気があるなら変わらせてやるさ。
答え教えちゃうの？
すぐには教えねえ。母ちゃんとのことを山ほど思い出させて頭から答えを引き出してやる。親父に向き合えって言った俺こそが向き合う覚悟を固めてなかったみたいだ。ありがとな、ライザ。
どういたしまして。それより仕返しのつもりで意地悪しちゃダメだよ。
分かってるよ。
Guess not.
どこに行くの？
Back to this Atelier.
ここでよろし。
みんなそれぞれ悩んでることがあるんだね。私もレントもアンペルさんも。
いらっしゃい。欲しいのはまたいつでもだ。
アトリエに戻って。
I was hoping the merchant would have some interesting stuff.
アンペルさん。
なんだ？
アンペルさんが長生きなのも錬金術の結果なの？前にも一度だけリラさんが言ってた。
Oh wait, yeah. How old is Empel if he's been living a extra long time?
随分といきなりだな。
長生きな理由はどうでもよくて、長ければ長い分だけいいこともあったんじゃとか。
The longer you live, the more fun you
自
might
分で
have.
はフラフラヨレヨレしてるつもりでも、ちゃんと意味のある場所にたどり着けるんじゃとか。錬金術だっていっぱい研究できたし、辛いことがあった後でもリラさんには出会えたわけでしょ。
お前たちにもな。
Oh, that was a nice thing for him to say.
いや、それで
だからさまよってるだけなんてことは全然ないと私は思うわけで、そんなところ多分。
お前というやつは本当にあの城に救ってた連中と真逆だな。連中は私がどう生きるかなどどうでもよくて、ただ長生きな理由だけを知りたがったものだが、少し昔話でもしようか。リラ、 お前もくだらん見張りなんかやめて中で聞け。
リラさん？
付き合いの長い分だけはわかるものさ。もう100年も昔になるか。女手一つで私を育ててくれた母が
Oh, he's over 100 years
この世
ago.
を去
Old.
る寸前。
Alright, we're getting some good lore now.
あなたがゆるりと時を飛ぶように秘密の術をかけましたとな。
お母さんは長命の秘術を実現したすごい錬金術師だったってこと？
自分は病で死んでしまったわけだが、おそらくな。私は母の遺言を理解できないまま年を重ね、
His mom was an alchemist, I see.
己の老いの緩やかさ、母の遺言の意味にようやく気づいた。錬金術に興味を持ったのはそれからだ。母譲りなのか、幸い才能はあった。様々な場所で学び、長く実践を続け、
Wait, he didn't get interested in alchemy until he was already really old. Interesting.
そこからは以前に少し話した通りだ。錬金術師の犯した悪事が気に食わないと私が思うのは、おそらく私の全てが錬金術で作られているからだろう。ずっと昔から錬金術が人を苦しめてきたのなら、その錬金術で時にとどまり得る私の手で償いたかった。だが私のやり方は見当違いだった。事実は私のちっぽけな思惑などを押し流すほど大きく矛盾。
Probably why his eyes are all sunken and stuff.
全くお前の言った通り、ふらふらよれよれと。これでは夢に飛ぶどころではないな。
夢に飛ぶ？
母の口癖、いや歌だったか。希望に満ちた内容だった気がするが、すっかり忘れてしまったよ。
アンペル、お前弟子には口が軽いな。
だらだら愚痴などみっともないと説教されるかと思ったが、
弟子と一緒にじゃなく、まず自分にだけ秘密を明かしてほしかったんじゃないの？
生意気言うな。50年は早い。
You're 50 years too young to be cheeky.
ごめんなさい。
What?
随分と立派になったものだな、ライザ。すまないな、ライザ。呼び止めてしまって。
Let's talk
いや
with Lila.
全然大丈夫だよ。どうしたの？
お前に一つ調合を依頼したい。
調合？いいけど何を？
これだ。急いで書いたから雑だが、お前なら大体わかるだろう。完成したら、そうだな、隠れ家にアンペルを呼び出す。そこに持ってきてくれ。
何を作ってほしいのかは分かったけど、これは？
王連族に広く知られる遊び道具だ。
どうしてこんなものを？
どうしてもだ。あとこの調合のことはアンペルには絶対に言うな。
はいはい、知られたらまるで子供だなとか絶対から言われるもんね。それにしてもリラさん、絵が下
手。お前本当に生意気になってきたね。
This drawing is terrible. Ryza, why are you so critical?
手。皮肉にしか聞こえないんだけど。
いや、半分本音だ。
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, the little cutscene.
頼みたいことがある。向こうで話せないか？
Do I have all the synthesis for it?
どれにしようかな。
This will be the last thing we do, and then we'll call it a day.
何入れようかな。入れる。いい感じ。よーし、いけ。
What?
何つくなんだろうこれ。風車？
Save real quick because I hadn't saved all day.
よくわからないけど、もらった図を元に作ってみよう。
行き先は決まっているのか。
To the hideout we go.
ここでいいの？
どうしたんだ二人とも。
さあ、私にもよく。
しばらく落ち着いて思い出していた。お前の母が言った夢に飛ぶという言葉、それはこんな歌の一節ではなかったか。あなたは今より翼ある鳥、あなたはいつかの夢に飛ぶ鳥。
そうだ、確かにそんな歌だった。しかしなぜお前がそれを。
その歌はとある人々が愛する我が子に未来の幸福を祈って捧げるものだ。この風車と共に。
とある人々。
風をまとい鳥のように舞う自由なる風衣。我らがオーレン氏族の一つだ。カライデアスに確
Is
かめた。
Impel actually
あの風跡から旅立った風衣氏族はたった一人。長い灰色の髪に薄青いまだらが見える。
is Impel part
穏
Orin?
やかな雰囲気と眼差しの女性だったとも。
それは母と同じ特徴だ。
お母さんが一人でこっちに来たオーレン族ってことは、アンペルさんってオーレン族とこっちの人間の？
アンペル、お前は錬金術に縛られてなどいない。お前に与えられたのはオーレン族の祝福だ。まだ錬金術師の犯した悪事への怒りは湧くか。
あ
あ。ならばお前はただお前の中にある心でよりよくあろうとしているだけだ。良き錬金術師アンペル・フォルナ
ー。リーラ、
なんだ。
お前はまったく容赦のないやつだ。それを聞いても私はどうすればいいのかさっぱりわからん。だが
夢には飛べそうか。
Dude, what a
翼に重さは感じないな。
huge thing to drop on his lap. It's something he hasn't figured out in 100
飛べない
years.
辛さじゃない。自由の広さと怖さだ。
なら勇気を出して飛べアンペル。風の衣と白き牙がお前を守るだろう。
わかった。見ていろ。
まだ私がいるんですけ
Ryza,
ど。
you should probably excuse yourself and let them have their moment.
小妖精というが、
Okay.
実際魔物なんだよな。紛らわしい名前の付け方だ。
アンペルさん、なんだか疲れてるみたい？
ああ、目が少しな。本の文字がかすむから目を休めた方がいいかもしれん。
そういえば、アンペルさんがかけてるの片メガネだよね。
More Impel
そ
lore,
れっ
the
て意味があ
monocle.
るの？タオもメガネかけてるけど、あれは普通の両メガネだから単純に目が悪いんだなってわかるけど。
このモノクルか？どういうわけか私は片方の目だけが悪いのではなく、やたらとよく見えるんだ。よく見えすぎてバランスが悪いから、逆に少し視力を落とすように調整しているんだ。
へえ、よく見える方に合わせればよかったんじゃないの？
それをするとレンズが異常に厚くなってその分重くなるんでな。不便なんだよ。
私はメガネかけないからよくわかんないけど、大変なんだね。
One eye sees better than the other because he's half Orin.
片目だけ異常に視力がいいって、そんなことってよくあるものなの？
This scene's just out of sequence.
どうだろうな。 私も若い頃はそこまででもなかったんだがな。まあそれでも当時から少しその傾向はあった。片目をしこたまどこかにぶつけたとか、特にそういう何かがあったわけではないんだが。
ねえ、ひょっとしたら
Oh wait, no. Okay, they do know about the
混じっ
Orin
てるの
blood.
が関係してるんじゃない？アンペルさんの目、見た目は両方同じに見えるけど、片目だけ何か作用してるとか。
なるほどな。その可能性はあるか。だとしたら瞳の色は左右違ってしまっても構わんから、両目の性能は同じになっていた方が良かったな。とにかくずっと不便を強いられてきたからな。このモノクルも伊達や水郷でやっているわけじゃないんだ。
It's not to look eccentric.
でも私はそれ似合ってると思うよ。アンペルさん、何してるの？
ライザか。別に何もしていない。
I was just trying to get back into the base to save.
昔の？
リラから話を聞いたぞ。
And we're just going
あの
through.
日記にまさか隠されたページがあったとはな。巧妙な作りだったのか気づかなかった。よく見つけた。
I'm just falling down a rabbit hole of
私
cutscenes.
も偶然なんだけどね。
あの隠されたページに書かれていたのはエミルの個人的な日記のようなものだった。
そのエミルっていうのはどういう人なの？アンペルさんはエミルに何をされたの？
前にも少し話したことがあったと思ったが、私が行っていた調合の材料に爆薬を混ぜられたんだ。私はそれを知らず調合を続け、薬品は爆発。片腕が使い物にならなくなり、あとは知っての通りだ。
エミルはどうしてそんなことを？
一番の理由は、私が王宮の不愉快な指示を無視し続け、不況を買ったことだな。
不愉快な指示？
例えば、異界がますます荒廃していくような注文。他にも、軍事に転用するための物質の研究。
Oh, so they probably ordered Emil to
それは私だってそんなのやりたくないよ。
当時、私と共に錬金術を研究していた者たちは従っていたんだ。なのでただ一人反旗を翻した私に対し、王宮から研究員に指示が飛んだんだろう。私を排除するようにとな。エミルは直接の実行犯だが、実質研究員にいた全員が私の敵だったと言える。日記には自身の行動を正当化するような文言と、あとわずかばかりの開墾が綴られてい
エミルはどういう気持ちであのページを書いたのかな。
た。まあ想像でしかないが、本当はエミル自身も王宮の指示に素直に従いたくはなかったんだろう。しかし私ほど自由には生きていなかった奴は王宮の意向には逆らえず、やらねばならなかった。
ある意味かわいそうな人なのかも。それでも許せることじゃないけど。
昔話はここで終わりだ。これ以上は本当に面白くない
No more
話
stories
にし
of
か
the
ならん。
past. Okay.
それにナイザに腕を直してもらった今となってはもはや過ぎた話だ。おかげさまで日々の生活には困っていないんでな。
アンペルさん、
依頼を受けてくれて感謝する、ライザ。
Oh my god, I just want to save.
錬金術の調合ってやっぱり腰にくるよね。
そうだな。調合している時の体勢がどうしても腰などに負担を与えるからな。
私も錬金術を覚えたばかりの頃は 体が辛いなんて思ったことなかったんだけどさ、ずっと調合してるうちにだんだん肩とか重くなってきた気がするんだよね。体が衰えてきたのかな。
そんなものは衰えたうちに入らん。この年になるとな、本当に体が思うように動かなくなってくるんだ。軽々と飛んだり跳ねたりできるその健康は当たり前のようにいつまでもあると思ってはいかんぞ。
Yeah, but she probably needs to take care of her young, healthy body before she ruins it.
そんな年寄りみたいなこと言って。だいたいアンペルさんだってそんな年寄りって感じじゃないじゃん。
そうだな。今回思いがけず自分がその生まれから普通の人間より長命の種だということは分かった。それから私は見た目も錬金術の力でごまかしている。だから外見は確かに
he uses alchemy to look younger.
だがな、ライザのような本当の若々しさにはどうしたってかなわ。
そうなんだ。私アンペルさんにはずっと元気でいてほしいよ。
であるならもう少しいたわってもらわないとな。特にここ数年は誰かさんの影響もあって今までより重労働が続いているんでな。
ライザも自分のすべきことに戻ってくれ。
Well, we did get a lot of nice Empel Lila Ryza moments. That was like 10 minutes of cutscenes. Hey, we learned so much about Empel though, so that's cool. That's one mystery solved. Kind of.
ボーデン地区まで様子を見に行こう。
Oh, excuse me. I need to take Rocky out and do grocery shopping today since Jill's gonna come visit for a week and my fridge is like empty. You can go raid. Oh, she just started. Irie from Phase Connect. We can set that up. Jill will be here all week, so I don't know what my schedule's gonna be like, but I'll try to post the schedule tomorrow. Is the plan. I hope you guys had fun today. We had a lot of fun discussions, I know that. It was good to get back to Ryza, even if I didn't do a whole lot of synthesis today. We got some bosses killed and a lot of story progression. Next time we'll probably have to dedicate some time to alchemy and crafting and getting our equipment back up to date. But unfortunately I'm going to have to cut things here so I can take care of my dog and take care of myself and take care of things around my workshop. Yeah, just a friendly reminder, if you're not subbed to the channel, if you could hit the button, that'd be cool. Trying to beat the algorithm that way. And then I should be back. Well, I'll be back for the next stream. Maybe Tuesday with Gondola, but I'll have a schedule out tomorrow either way to let you guys know. You are subbed. Thank you, Selwing. And then I hope you guys have a good rest of your a good rest of your Sunday, a good rest of your weekend, and a good start to your week tomorrow. And then I'll see you in the next stream. Yeah, you too, Nurgle. Thanks for hanging out with me again today. Be sure to say hi to Irie when we raid her. She just started streaming, so if you're looking for someone else to entertain you for the next few hours, hopefully you'll enjoy her stream. It looks like she's playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I think that's a fan-made game, but no, I'm not going to do that, Selving. But, yeah, that's it for me over here. Take care, stay out of trouble, stay safe, all those things. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye for now.
オート行きはどうしてたんですか？結構な距離ありますよね。
当然、気合で耐えた。それ以外方法がないからな。